eyes of truth can stare so cold. Sometimes it's time to not do what you're told. You can be strong, you can be right, you can change darkness into light. I can be me, and you can be you. Now's the time to do what you can do. We'll climb every mountain, we'll ride every road. Adventure awaits us, excitement wherever we go. And no one can stop us wherever we roam. We're better together, we'll find our way home. In this wonderful world, we're searching to be free. Wherever we may roam, whoever we may be. Through all the good and bad, we'll make mistakes along the way. But as long as we have each other, we'll make it through the day. The kindness of strangers in the night, it can illuminate the soul. And everything's crazy and your life is spinning out of control. You gotta believe in what destiny and you and me can find. Gonna keep the dream alive. We'll climb every mountain, we'll ride every
God, it's so good. I couldn't sleep the other day, and for some reason, this song just popped into my head and kept playing and repeat. And I was like, at first I didn't recognize where it was from. It took me a minute to like remember. And then I've been listening to it ever since. It's so good. But back to the good stuff. I can't believe that this game has, like, the best soundtrack of any game I've ever played. Crazy. No, I was hearing the lyrics. I was hearing the chorus. It was specifically just the chorus that was playing on repeat in my head. The game is Happy's Humble Burger Farm. Unironically, like, one of my favorite games that I played in a very long time. It's been a while since I played it, but it is so good. A horror slash drop sim, which for some reason has turned into like one of my favorite genres. Why do I love horror games that make me go to work and work a regular job? Why is that like... Why is that my thing? I don't know. Hello everyone. Hello, hello. Hi Lanfer. Hi Olivia. Hi Effin Blue. Hi friend. Hi Knives. Hi Athena. I'd say that it's like power metal adjacent. Because you're boring. Oh. Well. The lead singer, though, by the way, in the song we listened to at the beginning, is actually the singer who does, the Pokemon theme song. Actually. It's the Pokemon singer. Hi, Dunk! Hello, hello! Hi, Slimes! Hi, Bokovich! Hello, Ben! Hi, Petey! Hi, LaFay! Hello, my love. The fast food loop was so good. So good. Hi, Gary. Hi, Calendar Man. Hello. Hello, hello. I can probably remove the UB4 card. No convo. How else will you know what you could have gotten as a drop for a stream that happened several weeks ago? I actually had multiple games on the list today to play. Actually, what I wanted to play today was Hellblade 2. That's what I was going to play. So I started installing it through Game Pass, and it would get like 1% of the way, and then just unspecified error. And so I'd resume the download, and again, 1% of the way, unspecified error. So at like 6%, I cancelled it and tried installing it to a different drive, just in case, and same thing. So I have not installed a Hellblade 2 as much as I would have wanted to, because that's what I wanted to play today. Then I have multiple games. I can take you through the list. We can go straight here today, and I'll take you through the list of games that I wanted to play today. There's this, which we talked about in Discord, which just looks like the weirdest shit I've ever seen, which is why I'm so keen on playing it. It looks so fucking weird, and I really want to play it. There's this, which I saw on Reddit. I bought this because I saw an XQC clip of it. Because apparently what it does, is it takes your voice and it will like randomly play your own voice back at you as the monster. And I thought that looked cool. I thought that looked really, really neat. It's on sale, so I picked it up. So I had that for today. Mahikon, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. I got Terminal 81, which is another job simulator. Literally job simulator game. So I got that. I have that installed just in case. Colat, which I've owned forever. I've owned this for a really long time. It's supposed to be okay. It's supposed to be alright. Lethy? I don't know how to say it, but this is supposed to be good. I've owned this forever as well. These are just like games that I've had in my library for ages. Same with the station. So my plan was gonna be this, and this are all super short. So it's like, oh, I'll play these 3. Cause this is apparently like 30 hours or something like that, and that's too much. That's just too much. But Stasis Bone Totem, apparently I can get through in a couple of streams. And Convo has been begging, like, desperately begging for me to play this for, like, months. So I was like, if I can get that checked off, then that would be great. But it looks great. It looks really good. I'm probably gonna enjoy it a lot, so your bluff has been called. Look. It's been years. It's been years. Alright. I can't believe a first-time chatter is here before the stream starts. Calls me boring. Then doesn't say anything else. just nothing else. Alright. And Conrad begs he gets whatever he wants. No. That's not true. Pretty confident it's a good game. Whether it'll land with you is a big question. I think it looks fun. I think it looks really good. That's why I got it. That's why I bought it. What is that thing? They're sneaking up from behind you in the corner. You have to be so much more specific than that.
Hello, friend.
See?
It's my 52 months recent.
You have to be so much more specific. Thank you, Lanfer. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 52 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 2. That's very kind. That's very, very generous. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Were you hoping I was gonna, like, turn around or something? Because I wasn't gonna do that. Why are you staring at me? What did I do? What did I do? I look over, and he's just lying like this, staring intensely. Like, what do I do about that? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, now you move! Where'd you go? Wait, where did you go? Oh. The face of the devil, that's what I'm saying! That's what I'm always saying, Skier. Pure evil is what that is. Hi, Delulu. It's a facial expression if I'm breaking up with you. He's just... it's pure evil. You rewatch Eclipse and Chain together far too much. I believe this. I believe this. The last, for those who weren't here, last stream, which was on Saturday, I played Chained Together with Skier and LaFay, which went exactly how you might imagine. In the beginning, it went fine. In the beginning, we did really well. There was a point during that where we were actually doing shockingly well. It didn't last. It did not last.
No, why?
I'm having fun.
What do you mean? Why? We only have so much time. Help! 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 Somebody! Help! Help!
LaFay just screaming, help! Help! I had just given up at this point. At this point, I was fully checked out. 36 minutes in, I was just fully checked out.
Can one of you try, please? I can't. I need like a minute. He is stuck in the mud, am I right?
You can hear when he falls off the chair. I love that when Skier says, I fell off the chair, he means it 100%. He's not just exaggerating and saying, oh, I laughed a lot. He means, I literally fell off the chair.
He is stuck in the mud, am I right?
I need you to know the context of this. When we were about here, I was like, hey, guys, we have fallen off to this one spike like 14 times. This one spike here has killed us so many times. How about we don't get hit by it this
stuck in the
time?
mud, am I right?
I knew it! It was me! I'm about to fucking rage quit this fucking game. I'm gonna fucking quit this. Can you just feed us over? Can you just feed us?
He is stuck in the mud. Am I right?
Oh boy. So that went... Like I said, in the beginning, it went shockingly well. In the first, like, half an hour or so, we did so good. We made progress, we worked together, we communicated. It all unraveled. It just all unraveled at a certain point until we decided we can't do this anymore. No, you don't get to claim content warning. No. But yeah, like I said, I had a lot of options for games to play today. And I landed on STASIS Bone Totem. I'm not promising to like play the whole game, it depends on how I feel about it. But I assume I'll like it. But I'm not promising like a full playthrough because it'll be like 2 streams, at least, I think. Underwater horror... Conway has described it as Signalis meets Soma. Which is very much my jam. Hi, Greg! Oh my god, it's my best friend, Greg! Hi! I hope you're well. Hello, bestie. Hello! Look, LaFay, Greg and I have a contract. Okay? Greg and I, we have, it's a legal thing. It's a contractually obligated friendship. Hi, Mikey. Hello. Hello. Hi, Crit. We have a legally binding contract. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. There really just isn't anything I can do about it. I'm sorry. It's Greg walking and stealing with Face Thunder. I know. The audacity. The audacity of this man. One job to do, you're doing it well. I'm so proud of you. I'm really proud of you. I think that you do excellent work. I imagine no one watching the stream today, aside from Convo, has any idea what this game is. I imagine no one who follows me has any idea what this game is. It has over 1,000 positive reviews. Okay, never mind. Wait, what? Oh, Ko is on the Steam page streaming this game as we speak? Okay. Well then. Oh, it's a bot. I figured. I was like, he's not. That can't be live. I do unfortunate. What do you mean, unfortunately? Olivia does. Well, it's not Pride Month anymore, so you don't count. You're famously clueless. Yeah, I don't expect you to know any games. You practically wrote it. I don't think that that's true. It's wild. I believe this. Is it a controller game or a mouse and keyboard game? You're more than just gay. Is that true though? Is that true though? That's the feeling. I asked a general question. Calling me a liar? I am calling you a liar because I'm right. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware, Mikey. It's July, which means Olivia no longer exists. Exactly. It's no longer Pride. Sorry, but like we don't make the rules. We just follow them. We just follow them. I'll go back in the closet. I was gonna say something in response to that, and I figured that was too mean. Hey, Fari. It is not. It isn't. Bye, Olivia. No, stay. We like you. We like you even if it is July. I promise. Like is a strong word. Hey, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I was trying to be nice. But no one answered. Should I play this with keyboard and mouse or controller? I don't mind. I can figure out while I can figure out. You know what? We'll figure it out when we get there. Both at the same time? Simultaneously? Hi, Simon. Hello, hello. You're a skilled gamer. Aw, thank you. That's what I keep saying. Well, I already hate this. I didn't launch the game before I started because it wasn't... the game wasn't done installing by the time I started, so, yeah. Yeah. It's Steam Deck friendly. I want a Steam Deck. I don't, like, massively want a Steam Deck, but I kind of want a Steam Deck. Pause video? What does that mean? What does that mean? If you give money to see me play a horror game on a dance pad. I don't think that I do very good at playing anything on a dance pad. Hades 2, is that for a while we're playing? Hades 2 is still early access. I played it for like a 20-30 hours or so. I'm waiting until full release. But it's very good, yes. It's very good. But it's not, like, complete. There's still a lot missing. Beginning fighter plus reviews of being a challenge runner. I would not enjoy being a challenge runner. I simply wouldn't enjoy challenge running games. I was planning an attack on your bank account. No, I don't want the dance pad. I don't think that I'd enjoy it very much, and I think that I'd be very bad at it. Your bank already doesn't like me. I'm sure that's true. You're not supposed to enjoy it. You're supposed to enjoy the views and the money. I do want views and money. I do want those things. I'm the one that would enjoy the views. That's probably also true. I want to make a joke about how Twiggy is a challenge runner. I just don't have the mean in me today. But you still said it. But you still said the thing. You still said the thing, and then you just said, oh, that would be too mean. But you still said it. I love you too, Simon. I'm gonna play my video game now. I have nothing to talk about, I don't think. Nothing has happened in my life. It is so much darker when a light goes out than if it had never shone. You said the quiet part out loud, yeah. I made some summer outfits on Final Fantasy XIV in preparation for Dawn Trail. This is Salvage Barge Kilo. It was just quiet.
3 degrees, 10 decimal, 45 minutes south. 71 degrees, 18 decimal, 41 minutes west. This is Salvage Barge Kilo Delta Kilo 12 calling on VH channel 16. Over.
Nothing on the AIS.
Nothing.
Keep trying.
Repeat. Stationary vessel in position. 23 degrees, 10 decimal, 45 minutes south. 71 degrees, 18 decimal.
Charlie! It's a rig! I think it's drifting!
Radar says no. It's definitely.
I also want to play Still Wakes the Deep. But I haven't gotten that yet. Speaking of oil rigs.
Oil rig! Oil rig! Oil rig! This is Salvage Barge Kilo Delta Kilo 12 calling on VH channel 16. Do you require assistance? Over.
Yeah, this looks great so far.
Deep Sea 15! Shit! It's a Cade Corp rig!
Still no response. No comms, no power.
Maybe they bugged out! Just left instead of dismantling her proper!
Only one way to find out.
Why are we
See a
here?
docking port up ahead. Hold on tight.
Who would want to do this?
Here we go. Please let everything be all right. Please let everything be all right.
Hi, Digital Space Family. Hello. It's a great horror game. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Fury on the waves. Hi, Chris. Is your flights about today for shots and checkup? They diagnosed them as old. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that sounds about
we're
right.
tied off. Rain may be letting up too.
Ha! And the foxhounds are live and sniffing.
Foxhound mapping network connected.
We really think these mapping drones are worth it?
Yo, is this
have to
fully
map
voice
the
acted?
whole thing. With the salvage reports, there's no way we do that without drones. And we're borrowing them, Mac, not buying them.
Borrowing has a price too.
Look at it, Mac. If it's empty, this changes everything for us.
Not everything. Sorry. You're right. I'm gonna head into the rig.
Hey, let's sync the QSDs.
Quantum storage device. Shared storage is now concurrent.
Here's active.
Yeah. I still can't find the spare device though.
Oh, it's on Moses. I needed its battery.
Great. QSD on a toy bear. It'll be passing as seashells and barnacles.
He's more than a toy.
Use an item by selecting from inventory, clicking on an interactive location on the puzzle screen. You can only use items on the pop-up screen. Pink to highlight locations in the environment. Blue means interactive. Green means description. Share an item by selecting it and then clicking on a portrait, or grab an item by hovering over a portrait and choosing the item. Open the PDA to view archived conversation logs and collectibles, place items into special inventory slots and manipulate them. Mac can break, bend, and crush. Charlie can repair or combine. Oh. Full point and click. Okay. Alright, I was wondering why I couldn't, like, move around, but that's fine. Bathed in the glow shed by the fairy lights, the thick blankets promise warmth and security. A pile of unopened letters have been stacked on a table. The words final notice and payment due emblazoned on the envelopes.
How are we going to... It's just... never ending.
Oh, that ain't good. A family photograph of Mac, Charlie, and a Hope. A cherished memory has been frozen in time. The smiling faces look back from behind the glass. Okay, so I have duct tape. Use strength. I can only play as Sim so far, but I'm guessing we unlock Charlie and someone else.
Hope. I keep waiting. But... fool's errand. Never hurts any less.
Okay, cool.
We should really get rid of these. But yet...
A variety of sentimental knickknacks occupy the wooden shelves. The rough sea has shifted some of Hope's favorite books. Yo, this is cool so far. A salvager wouldn't be content without a power cell recharge factory. Factory? Station. Okay, so I went up here. I didn't really mean to go up here. Forward! The ship's helm is a chaotic jumble of old equipment, charts, and novels weathered by use. An entrenched aroma of caffeine emanates from the dashboard-mounted espresso machine. I think the audio as a whole is a little bit loud. Hi, Coca! Hello, hello. I guess we do go up here. Ping! Open log! Yeah, that was unhelpful. Main menu! Alright, cool, thank you. I figured out how the main menu works. Help? No, 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 I'm good. No, 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 no. I don't need your help.
Okay, let's see.
Blue sky systems closely active. All systems nominal.
Radio check, video check, vitals check.
I hear you. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Mm-hmm. Plug suits live. Signal is good. This rig is massive.
It doesn't look scuttled either. There's way too much equipment left behind.
A thick layer of grime has been collected within the deeper recesses here, while paint has paled away from a lot of the piping. It's hard to tell if this is also a result of the installation being abandoned or simply negligence when this rig was still manned. Gate release mechanism.
Found the power generator. It's not spinning.
Explains why we didn't pick up any radio chatter. Think we can get it running?
Well, it's locked up, but yeah, looks intact.
Hold on, I'm coming up.
Okay. Hey, Pern. Hello, hello. Do I get to play as her now? Sure fucking do. Will you comment on any of this that we've already seen? No?
Hey, Moses. Silly bear.
This is the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh! Why? What is this gonna do? I don't have anything for that.
I forget how frighteningly beautiful the ocean is at night.
It doesn't.
Frightening's right,
Agreed.
especially during a storm.
Though there be fury on the waves, beneath them, there is none.
Says who?
Deep Sea 15. What is this place?
Who cares? Let's figure out if it's empty, claim the title, and get out of here.
Well, this one may warrant some overtime.
I don't know
Well,
what.
that looks heavy.
Okay.
Yeah, no way I'm getting that open by myself.
But if we work together, teamwork. No? Okay. Oh, there's this though. Please don't be a puzzle. It's a puzzle.
Damn it. I think the gear operator's bust.
I can fix it. Pass it over in the QSD.
Okay. Did I do it? Did I give her the thing? So she can use engineering, so I assume that is like fixing it? I don't understand. 2 items must be in adjacent inventory slots. But I only have 1 item. Oh, duct tape. Of course we gotta use duct tape on this. That's like the most obvious thing ever. Nope. That's not what you do. They finally confirmed Resident Evil 9 is in development? Good! I'm excited. JJ. Okay. JJ. I don't understand. She said that she can fix it. The fuse has blown. We need a fuse. That's what we need. Where do I find a fuse? Over here? Did I go over here at all? Hello?
I can do this.
Charlie,
Do what?
I mean it. We can't afford this right now.
What does that mean?
It means when risks catch up with you, they catch up with me too.
It annoys me so much. It could fix a leak. The fact that it's, like, flashing. Ooh, she definitely fell
Charlie,
off that.
God damn it.
Yeah,
I made it, Mac. It's fine.
It was fine this time.
I know my limits.
That's not the point. The point is if you get hurt with our debt, we lose the boat too. Haven't we lost enough?
That's why we're here.
This woman.
But I can't go back. Void. This section of the oil rig has suffered from the violent gravity of collapsing architecture, tearing away walkways and supports as they fall from above. Let's not go there right away. I guess we're going there. Well, that one didn't collapse.
Looks like this is the only way in. It's rusted shut.
It's rusted shut, you say? Interesting. I got a twisted rod. Well, that's not gonna do it. Wait, did I just put the tape back and it just put it in here? What do you want from me? It was part of the crane hastily jammed into the window hinge to keep it very securely shut. Okay, but if that's rusted shut, then there isn't much I can do with it, is it?
A lot of damage here. Storm must have done this.
Please be careful.
This isn't my first rodeo, Mac.
Well, it is mine. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I don't know what it is you want me to do. Because she can't go back now. The walkway disappeared. Death drop. Yeah, that's not a good thing. So she has to be able to like, get in there. But as far as I can tell, there's nothing she has that'll do that.
Something's not right. All this equipment, why would they leave it?
You've heard of gift horses, I presume.
Yeah.
And Trojan horses. Door won't budge.
Yeah. Rig this size, those bulkheads are magnetically sealed.
I'm very clearly missing something and I don't know what. Wait, is that something on the other side? Here? No, that's just the way down. Looks like another lab is being set up on the Mule. Yesterday's cargo resupply had at least a dozen stasis pods. This morning, I processed a sizable neural cortex vat suspended in jelly. Not gonna lie, it made me hungry. I forwarded the security protocols to Follis. Unfortunately, the asshole still has me by the balls, and he knows it. I thought it was just in my head, but the more I listened, the more I became convinced. The more convinced I became that it was real. I asked everyone around me if they could hear it too, but they all just looked at me like I was crazy. I couldn't shake the feeling that the music was there, though. It was so faint and ethereal, like it was coming from another world. I've never had an experience like this before, and it's really unsettling. I wish someone else could have heard the music too, so I wouldn't feel so alone in this. Investigate and order treatment for cybernetic degradation due to the salt air. Order a maglift coupler bracket. Investigate required spares for gas turbines and worn gate components. Order security latches for the maintenance lab. Check for food and film catalogs. There's so much in this. Oh boy. I fear that I may not express myself correctly if I try to tell you how much you mean to me. I'm working on digging us out of the debt hole that I unwittingly put us in. I can only imagine the shock and disappointment you felt when you found out. I was sure the investment was good, but I recognize now that I have a lot to learn. I fully expect to repay the company and get you out of the debt-holding facility in 5 years. I have a surefire way of making a ton of cash. I need to pay off a few game debts, and then I can get the system running again. You will be right here in my heart, no matter where I am. Love, Kurt. To Babs. The pill pushers told me to start keeping a dream journal. So here it is, the same dream that I have every night. I'm in a magnificent chapel. Large red and black stained glass windows with emblazoned images of Jesus and Mary are staring back at me. 1,000 voices hum in the background. I look down and have no arms, legs, or torso. My head is part of a seething mass of goop. I scream and the entire mass vibrates, and I start humming a same tune. My lips are forced to move against my will. A human figure enters from the vestibule and tears my tongue from my mouth. I'm forced to look at the figure. It speaks. I do not understand its speech. Father Melvin would be proud that the 3 years of religious education have finally borne fruit. Note to self, Juca paste, 4 crates, 128 bags per crate. Don't confuse berry for strawberry again. Captain, are there any issues with the DS-15 outgoing mail? I've been trying to get a hold of my mother for the last month, and every message I've sent is still marked as pending delivery. I've counted my settings a dozen times. I'm hesitant to push too hard since Kane takes care of my mother as part of my contract, but she's the only reason I put up with this, literally, shit work and criminal pay. I've spent the last 2 mornings unclogging sewage and scraping more of Kay's sordid experiments out of assorted containers. I think I reserve the right to check up on her. Can you help me out, Cap? For old time's sakes. Bell maintenance keeps tripping the electrics up here, which is a pain in my ass. Kurt, do this. Kurt, do that. Kurt, fix this. So I'm going to bypass Station 1 and Substation 1 and Substation 4, nuke them both from the system. Of course, that could result in a catastrophic fire, but that would be someone else's problem. No juice for the entire platform means a vacation for Kurt Dog. The dreams have stopped, but the chorus has gotten louder. I can now make out some of the words. Apple trees and pear trees are in blossom. Mists above the winding river float. Corrupted log. Follis' drone races are on hiatus, which is bitter news. Worse yet, the quarantine went into effect before the last results and payouts were distributed. So I'm left twiddling my thumbs, waiting for this whole thing to blow over. I could feel it in my gut that I won something. Maybe even one big, and I can't help but wondering if the greedy bugger isn't using the quarantine as a cover to cut me out. 65 log entries were erased remotely? Alright. Cap's wife came up from the mule in a body bag. Please keep me safe in your care, Kane. Help me to feel your presence and know that I am never alone. Protect me from all harm and guide me on my path. May your love and grace surround me always. Unfortunately, this didn't tell me how to progress. Wait, you have super strength. What can you smash? Hello? This inventory system is gonna drive me insane. Oh! He straightened it! Yeah, baby! Now is a decent weapon that may come in handy! And then you can use that to smash! No? You cannot use that to smash. Well, what the fuck then? It is a point and click game, yes. And yes, they can just transfer items between each other. Well, this hasn't helped at all. There isn't anything else here to use. Like, there's only that, and we need a fuse. We need a fuse before we can use it. And I'm pretty sure that is, that's what we need to open up this, right? The mechanism up top. So we need a fuse to get in there. She needs something to break the window with, or... It's probably not gonna be break the window, it's gonna be like oil or something to like unrust this. I imagine? But I don't know where to get that. As far as I understand the UI, I'm so annoyed that the duct tape keeps flashing, because I don't know why it does that. Like, it indicates that I'm meant to use it with something. Or that I've, like, missed something about the duct tape. But I don't know what that would be. As far as I understand the UI, anything that has, like, a green thing is just description. So, like, the green stuff is just, like, not interactables. Which means the only thing that she can interact with on this side is the window. What if you go back? We have a cell recharge station.
Fuse housing is totally rusted. Gotta fix it at some point. You know, with all the free time that I've got.
Can I move things without, like, having to swap entirely? Yes, okay. Grab an item. And here you only have, like, we don't have a lot of stuff here. I can't, like, rotate this and look at the other side or anything. I don't know. I'm clearly missing something, but I don't know where to go or what to do.
Hello, friend.
Yarp.
Red Talon, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 35 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 3. That's really kind. Thank you so much. That's very, very, very generous. This says, ordinarily I throw something at it, we need to repair it if we're able to get the storm shutter open, and then if she looks at it, she says that it needs a new fuse. It looks like the fuse is blown on it. So that's everything we got regarding that. In the control panel. In this control panel, or what control panel? Because on this, I have very few interactions. We have this. Like, yeah, that is sparking. Oh. Okay, there we go. Thank you. No, she needs both of those. Thank you so much, Red Talon. That's very, very, very kind.
These fuse boxes are tricky, but the control unit should work now.
Then you take that back. The thing that confused me is that, like, the game says very clearly that blue is interactable. Well, I'll show you. I'll show you. If I have, like, a thing like this open, and I right-click, it shows you, like, the interactables, right? And I'm pretty sure that piece of metal that I just, like, pried open, pretty sure that wasn't listed as an interactable, so what that means is just I have to be a lot more vigilant and, like, I guess the puzzle screens? Alright, we got the power generator room.
Need something to pry this lock.
I have a weapon.
You mean like something straight and metallic? Too bad someone lost our
I
crowbar,
have
isn't
that.
it?
Hey,
I have that.
that seagull was eating my sandwich.
I already have that. I'm way ahead of you.
And got it.
Alright.
Now let's get that power back on.
I would really appreciate that.
We got a magnet. They were saying magnetic doors. But first, get the power on. Rust away, that's good. We need that.
Out of fuel, looks like.
Cool. Great. So you take the rust away. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
Rust in peace.
Good work there.
Thanks. Heading inside.
She did it. Wait, no, I did it.
Whoa. It's dark. Power's off here.
Who needs light when you have the ping system? Obstruction. I have no idea if there's— oh, there's a flayed man here! Okay. Cool.
Oh my god.
Charlie. What is that?
It's a body.
Okay, that's it. Get back to the boat.
No, Mac.
This
it's
is
okay.
a ritual
It's
of some
okay.
sort.
It's a body. A really messed up one, too. We're out of here. Authorities can deal with this.
It's not like we haven't seen bodies before. Remember the Starfall?
That was different. It was a contract. We knew there was going to be...
And now we know the same thing here.
Charlie.
We can do this.
We don't have any idea what's going on here. Whatever killed him could kill us too.
Exactly. We don't know. We don't know if it's dangerous or if it isn't. So, we stay until we find out.
Charlie.
Just a little further, Mac.
I don't know, I'm
this.
kind of with Mac on this.
We need it. You know I'm right.
I don't know,
A
I'm
little
kind
further.
of,
Next time I call it. It's called.
I'm kind of taking Mac's side here. And get the fuck out of here. The final meal of a sacrificed man has spilled on the ground. In the dim light, the slaughter-soaked concrete glistens. Yeah, no, go up to him.
This looks
Like what?
like it's staged, like a ritual.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Okay, but what is that? What is this? Like, what is any of this? There's a bleeding child! And all I have is a potato. See, that's how I'm feeling. There is a bleeding— there is whatever the fuck this is, and all I have is a magnet and duct tape. Thank you for the Fistland for I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That was indeed the bathhouse. Fuel me up, buddy. No? But what is this yellow? What do you want me to do about this? I've been assigned to assist Dr. Elspeth should she acquire anything to be lifted or transported. Apparently her bones are messed up, soft as chalk. It feels like I'm on Vulcan Death Watch again. Did I mention that she smells like zinc and brimstone? The Gore's bone is connected to the Gore's bone. It's not pleasant. How big is his head? I get to replay the bathhouse? I don't know that I want to replay the bathhouse. I'm not generally one for replaying games. Typically. 37 log entries were erased remotely. Sir, we lost all comms with the mule. Impossible to say for sure, but all the connections going dead simultaneously doesn't seem like a mechanical error. I hear our occupying force is communicating below just fine. I guarantee they notice the mule's comms are down, and they don't seem bothered. Captain, my take. They cut the comms to control the flow of information from the mule. Don't want anyone accidentally learning about what's happening down there. If I'm right, they're doing cleanup rather than containment, and we need to make sure we don't start looking like we need a wash. Cap told me that most systems have been shut down remotely. Any attempt to use them brings up an error saying Deep Sea 15 no longer exists, as it is now listed as lost. I did stuff like this during my time with the Blue Haven in the 70s. We called it a goat fuck operation. Evacuate what personnel and data we can, and then burn the place to the ground. The standard procedure was to set the site to self-destruct. This buys time to generate plausible deniability and shape an internal narrative. I'm texting all the channels. Is anyone there? The last thing I remember was helping move cargo, captain's orders, and then something heavy hit me on the head, knocking me out. Dr. Elspas was the only one in the room with me. I woke up covered in blood and not a living soul around. What the hell happened here? A ton of debris washed up on the landing. Life jackets and equipment from the Sebastian. I won't tell the captain. He's not coping well. Oh, sweet mother. The bell came back and something climbed out. I heard screams. They didn't sound human. Cap, I got the sentry gun up and running, and by some miracle, I also got the DNA sniffer working. So if we can get a sample from that skin job, we can target it specifically. I've seen these rounds perforate tank plating out in the field, so anything that gets so much as grazed will be reduced to chunky mince. Our battery was fried, so I spliced its cabling into our power grid. It should stay operational while we have power, and it has ammo. Also, uploads to Luna finished while I was working, so they got whatever data they wanted. Soon after, the system started doing a local scrub of our servers. It took a while, but I managed to catch that it was scrubbing every mention of its operation from our systems. I have a feeling that our time is up. Tick-tock. That's all I hear. Goat fuck operations always end in large explosions. No explosion then. Sid didn't make it. I heard him scream, and then he was gone. Cap, you were sleeping when I left. I'm heading out now to deal with the old generator. The gas needs a refill. I should be done before anything goes to hell. Lock the door just in case. Please, Cap. I need to head out to grab some supplies and start jury-rigging that long-range radio so this works out for our benefit. This sounds sentimental and somewhat ridiculous given the circumstances, but I'll grab some flowers from cold storage. I know Yvette loved yellow daisies, and we would feel better if we sent her off respectfully. Chain up. See you soon, Cap. Well, there are definitely yellow flowers on him. That's cool. That's fun. That's neat. JJ was what was listed in the other one, right? Cool. Cool.
Look at this. Fuel cylinder resupply station.
Functional.
Looks it.
That'll come in handy.
Ooh, screwdriver will come in handy. I didn't mean to click! Okay. Nailed it. That was so easy. Fuel. Turbine starter. Put it into the fuel. Did I do it? Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. No, but you're one of my two playable characters.
Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, I see. Oh, I understand. That's fun. I don't know what this means. I don't know what any of this means. How do I know? Where is my clue? Magnets. I'm not allowed. I have to.
Damn. Without power, this elevator's not going anywhere.
Working on it.
Work faster.
Yeah, so funny thing about that. Funny thing about that whole working faster thing.
I get the feeling the solution on this one has to be more than one piece. Might need to look around for the answers.
Yeah. Yeah. That's your hint. Look around. There's only so much I can look at. There is only so much here. Do you think this QR code works? It does. Scanning it just gives you a message that says, there are no clues here. What the fuck? That's really messed up. How did you know I was looking for clues? That's fucked up, dude. None of these are the symbols. I got a screwdriver though. This doesn't look to help me. To be fair, that's exactly the kind of stuff that I would do as well if I made a game. I'd put like fake QR codes around. I'd put some real ones around too, but I'd put some fake QR codes around for sure. There are no clues here. Go fuck yourself. I'm shocked that we can't interact with this at all. Like, there's not even... There's no nothing. Where is he expecting me to look around? I don't understand. Can you interact with a pipe with giant holes in it? In the fuel puzzle? In here? Oh. In this or the other one? Right, use the fuel. I'll go back and check. Oh no! You can okay. No, I get it. I get it. I know what the puzzle is. I thought that you could only select one, so I've been looking for like one symbol. Right? The right symbol for that? Oh no, this is so much easier than I thought. This is the solution. It's literally written right here. I'm sure you finally gets her first dick pic on Instagram. How dare you? How dare you? This is the solution. Hi, Plop. Hello, hello. I'm still a little bit confused though, because it's either this or it's the opposite. But also, I don't know why 4 of them are yellow and 1 of them is red, which is even more confusing. Let's try this and see if that works. I mean, worst case, he just dies. Do these change? Did any of those change at all? In doing that? Did I do it? There was a light that flickered for a second. Oh, this is leaking! No? Damaged hose! But he didn't instantly die! He didn't instantly die! You fix that hose!
Voila! Airtight.
There you go again, using fancy words, making yourself look smarter than me.
Honey, I don't need fancy words for that.
Booyah! Input correct substation sequence. Yeah? I can do that. If you just go back to that note. Substation notice. So what the fuck is the correct order? What is the correct order in this? I couldn't even remotely begin to tell you. Depends where you start. Depends on 1, where you start, and 2, which cable you follow. There are a lot of options for that. There's a whole lot of options, actually, but you had a note as well. Somewhere. Didn't you? Up here? Oh, it's just this. It's AAFGJJAA. There are no clues here. How dare you? I feel personally victimized. A F G J J A. What?
That diagram I saw back on the turbine. That might help me get this up and running.
You are the most useless person. I don't understand. That's not the order. This is literally what it says. This ribbon yet? No? Not even remotely. Did the journal say anything? I have a journal? Not about this. What I gotta figure out is these two are obviously connected. So, AA, FG, JJ, AA. But the AAs are crossed out. Smells for bypass. Did he? Not in relation to this, I don't think. Like, he hasn't said anything. What confuses me is that, like, on the note that he has, oh, you're Kurt, not the other guy, not him. Mac, that's the one. He's going to bypass substation 1 and 4. Which is the AAs. What does that mean?
And let there be light.
Good work. Problem though.
What?
Can't access the rig schematics. There's a security lockdown. Stand by.
Mapping vector updated.
Okay, I'm in. There's a control room through that sealed door on the upper deck. If we're gonna override the lockdown, that's where we do it.
Got it, I'll check it out.
This game is very difficult. This game is very difficult. It's not even... No, it's not even that it's difficult, it's that it doesn't, like, super hold your hand.
No chance I'm squeezing through this.
What about Moses?
Squeeze through
You're
that.
kidding.
He's helped sort scrap before. Already has a comm rig and a QSD. We can trade items with him just like we do with each other.
I don't like talking to him. Every time he asks about...
He was with her when it happened.
It happened because of him.
That's not fair.
I'm just saying what it is. She jumped in after him.
It's still not fair.
Fine, I'll get the damn bear.
Here, take his key. And be nice.
Really? I was confused for a second because I thought Moses was the little robot. The little robot drone. He looks so fucking terrifying!
I am Moses. I am Hope's best friend.
Hope isn't here, Moses.
Ah, yes. I remember. The water. I do not like water.
Me
She
neither!
tried to.
Head up to the top of the rig. I need you to squeeze through an open door there.
I will not see Hope again.
Head up to the top of the rig. Get through the door. Now.
Imagine
Yes, Mac.
having a talking plushie for your kid as your kid's friend.
I miss Hope, Charlie.
And then your
I
kid
do too.
dies.
I miss playing with her.
And then
I
the
do
teddy
too.
just talks about
Is it
her.
wrong to wish I could stop missing her? Sometimes
Non-stop.
I feel guilty for wishing it.
No. I think that, it isn't wrong at all.
My Charlie.
You're talking to a plushie.
I do not like water.
Me
The water, you are
neither!
powerless.
I know!
I am in a pump room. I do not feel children should play here either.
There aren't
Are
any
you a child?
children here, Moses.
I went the wrong way. I like his little waddles though.
There is a lot of water here. Water is unsafe. I do not like water.
It'll be dry inside. I promise, Mose.
My Charlie. Charlie Mac, I am inside.
Okay. Now you need to get to the control room. It's on the other side of that bulkhead.
He doesn't have any special abilities.
This place smells bad. I would like to go home now.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Language, Mac.
I know, Moses. It's okay. We'll leave soon. I promise.
I will leave soon. Kitchens can be
The
dangerous
worst ones
places.
I know.
Utensils, sharp objects, and powered equipment should always be stored safely.
Yay. Cookie Monster. My Christmas lunch menu is Peruvian string beans and oyster soup, followed by prime rib and pickled eggs with a chestnut-dressed salad on the side. Dessert will be clover-leaf rolls dipped in honey. Double rations for your drinking pleasure. I caught a glimpse of Dr. K's new pet this morning. She's been growing some tumorous meatballs in Baron's lab. I swear I heard her cooing to it as though it was a newborn while she carried it around in a napkin. Her obsession with mixing her bodily fluids into whatever organic morsel she can find is getting to me. While cooking breakfast this morning, I suddenly panicked that she'd somehow contaminated the ingredients. Not long ago, I found one of her fish in her extended storage freezers, covered in pustules. A weird mucus-like goop crawled out of its gills and across the drawer interior. I swear to God, its dead eyes were staring at me as if pleading. I asked Steve to toss it, burn the drawer, and order a replacement, but I can still smell the thing, no matter how much I wash. I was asked to whip up a batch of goodnight juice for Kurt. He's still having those bad dreams. A tasty blend of synthetic opioids, cough syrup, sedative hypnotics, and essential oils will have him sleeping like a baby in stasis. I'm genuinely happy that I went through all the effort to get a transfer topside. I was cooking down there long enough to get a whiff of what they were digging up. Imagine being in lockdown there. I wonder if Abdulaziz is okay. I doubt we still count as friends after the way we parted. But I wouldn't want anything terrible to happen to him. It's that synth asshole Corbin who keeps me from visiting. Gotta say, it's been a luxury not needing to worry about random security inspections, cavity searches, or its dipshit attitude. What was that thing? I'm no longer a holy man, but I've been praying that some Black Ops thugs mistakes him for a toaster and puts a few rounds in his plastic face for target practice. What is that thing? Yeah, that would put a smile on my dial. Great news! The company rescue boat, Sebastian, is being prepped for departure. We've been tasked with loading boxes of reports and crates of artifacts aboard. There's barely enough space on deck for all this treasure, so I'm not sure where we will batten down. The ship's crew seem to shudder with disgust whenever they look at us. They aren't even Navy. These guys look like bullet stoppers. Whatever. I'm too tired to care. And I'm glad most of us will be off this miserable platform in an hour. I hope Abdulaziz joins us. 12 log entries were erased remotely. Well, guess we're part of the collateral after all. As the ships departed, I saw Baron and several executives watching us plead the way a child watches a worm eat an insect from the inside. This was the first time I allowed myself to really see his face. It will stay with me to the grave. Cap T has called it a strategy meeting. An animal caught in a trap will gnaw off its own leg to escape. We will survive this. Together! A green mold has spread across the rotting food. Lovely, lovely. It's not that thing. Did you see that that thing has been redeemed as an alert? Home team, other home team. Winner gets a choice of shift rotations for a month, 2 months. It's probably going to be important. Actually, you know that's going to be important. You know that these names are going to be important. Oh, this is just, this leads back here. What is that thing though? Is that where I came from? Yes, okay, so all of this just leaps back. Okay. Alright.
The floor is slippery here. Children should be cautious.
There are no children
The
here.
door is closed.
You're small. Find a way in.
I will try. My Mac.
Screwdriver!
Goodness. This could cause injury if it lays here.
I'm gonna cause injury to you if you keep spouting out public service announcements. This is a deep sea installation.
You're so
Everything
angry!
on it's dangerous, okay?
Just ignore him, Mose.
My Charlie.
Should we not have that duct tape anymore?
I'll say this for him.
I'm an actual genius!
Thank you, Mac.
You guys make fun of me for clicking things until they break in games, but sometimes that's just what you gotta do.
Good work, Mose. Now, can you find an access point and override the security lock?
Am I allowed to do that, Charlie?
We're giving you permission.
Can he do that?
Yeah, he can. I've, kind of improved his design. He's a very smart bear now.
I am a very smart bear now.
You make me sad. I get that a lot. I get that a lot, actually. Mule. Cane. Hello.
Connection secure. Firewall override. Access granted.
Improved. I see what you mean. He's actually useful now.
Mac, please be nice.
It's a damn toy.
Not to her. He wasn't.
Exterior and interior bulkheads are cycling pre-checks. Please be patient.
Mag doors are gonna open.
Should the sentry gun be on? Is that a good idea for us?
Hello, I am Moses. What is your name?
Moses found another body.
Getting a really bad feeling here.
Just a little further.
The humid air has resulted in the skin being pulled taut to the bone. The back of the shower is visible through the bullet wound. This is the captain. You will make all indulgences to our representative, Baron, as if he were Cain himself. As of this 800 hours, the mule has initiated quarantine. Supplies and water will be rationed. So listen up, fussnuts. If this is your first quarantine experience, crockery only gets washed once per day after evening chow. One flush only. Get used to the shitter smell or pucker up. You get one fresh water shower every day. I'll be keeping eyes on the meters. One meal pack per employee, company, or commissioned per shift. These restrictions do not apply to corporates. We'll adjust rationing. We will adjust rationing to accommodate their schedule and proclivities. I'll be hassling the mule for updates on how long this will last. Hopefully, it is only a drill, like last time. But it's been 3 weeks since this lockdown quarantine bullshit started. Somebody really humped the bunk. I miss you, Abat. I hope you're safe down there. 25 days in, still no updates. Not a word from Abat. The banging and shouting you've been hearing over the last hour would be the unannounced arrival of the SEC team. The ship they arrived on, the Sebastian, is moored to the DS-15 Dock 5, which is out of bounds. Do not screw with these guys. They stormed the facility like they were raiding a goddamn drug lab and had itchy trigger fingers for anyone standing in their way. These war chickens are taking orders directly from corporates, and the rest of us are just in the way. I'm available if you have any questions or concerns, but keep your eyes open for GD's sake. Keep your distance. Keep it together, John. Your crew needs you. That will be fine. Would you give up a daily shower for another daily shitter flush? I typically don't poop more than once a day. So I feel like I wouldn't need to. Unless it's like one flush collectively. But also, I feel like if you utilize the water from, you love Vitridines. I can veto any redeem if I want to. I feel like if you collect some of the water when you shower, like, you can use that to flush. Like, that's also a thing you could do without having to give up anything. Like, reuse water. I'm just saying. Hi, Crazy. Hi, Clay. Hi, Cannibalizer. Do we have to continue this conversation? I'm just saying, there are many options here that do not involve having to smell everyone's poop all day. I've got more bad news. The weather service has alerted us to a mother of a large shitstorm approaching our mobile Chernobyl from the SW. Our own ping jockeys predict we've got about 9 hours until it hits, so tend to any hatches and bulkheads. You know the drill. Get those supplies strapped down and brought in, and make sure your assigned cargo has been mag-locked. I want everything to be ship-shape. Let us not take any chances here. This storm looks like an angry one, and the grunt work will help us keep our minds off things. Thank you, Linford. 49 log entries were erased remotely. Attention! With the storm rocking in 2 hours, we were given the marching order. Pick up your shit and get to Dock 5 in 30 minutes. No exceptions. Move it! Kane's reign. Someone at HQ didn't want us talking and flipped the kill switch. All outgoing net functionality is dead, with a single exception. Kane Luna. It is the only place our hardware is talking right now. By the looks of it, it's a hell of a conversation. Mule comms are still good, but our broadcast blackout means they're also cut off from the rest of the world. And I'm starting to think that's the point. The Mule hardline died. No more chatter from Kane Luna. Screams from maintenance. Part of me regrets not boarding the Sebastian when I'd left, but I couldn't abandon my crew. Or Yvette. It's nice to have her close, even like this. I keep wondering if I could have saved her if I'd fought my way down earlier. Rationally, I know they would have shot me. Shot both of us. But maybe it would have been better to die together. Instead of just finding her too late. I'll meet my maker soon. Waiting is agony. I'm just too tired for it. But I think it would be nice to watch the fireworks with her. To sit together one last time before everything comes crashing down. Listening to our hearts beat in tune as we join the Nexus.
Hello, friend.
That's all very sad.
Fennec arrived, Twiggy hand wave, Twiggy loving way, Twiggy dancing way.
Melissa, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind.
Children
That's
should
a
not try
mechanical
this.
heart. I agree. Children should not open up body bags and rip out hearts. Secure an elevator. What do I do about this? I don't know. Sentry gun. Well, I turned that on, didn't I?
Guns are not toys.
This is correct. Depleted power cell. Well. We happen to have a power cell recharger. Tape. We used the tape. Well, what the fuck do I do about that? Does your elevator work now, by the way? Seems to maybe start calling Viper to ID. Excellent. Have fun. Enjoy. I haven't been playing Viper or Pictomancer at all. I've just been chilling, doing my own things. Which has been really nice. I don't know what to put here. Can you crush the heart?
What is it?
Separated the power source from this heart. Was completely
I didn't mean it literally! I didn't think you would do it! Okay. Well, I don't know what to what to do with this. Cool. Cool. I tried it as a goof. It was just a goof. Could connect to just about anything, not the fucking power cell recharger though. None of these are gonna fit in here, right? That would be weird, right? You can't like combine them or anything. This number looks super cute. You want to try it out? I think that picked out. It looks cute. But I have no interest in playing it. It's also a horrible time to play any DPS right now. Security implant. Oh, well that's gonna be his hand, right? That's gonna be whatever the fuck is in his hand. Alright. That's clearly like an implant of some... I'm kind of covering it, but that's clearly like an implant of some sort. So if we can get like a knife... That's probably what you do with this. Oh! Or that! Cool. Cool. There are the flowers that the girl liked. Yeah. It's only catch up, yeah, it's not blood. Both the new classes are DPS. It's not a good time to queue anything as DPS. I'm trying. The security implant is not working.
That actually worked.
What did you do, Charlie?
I'm so smart.
Just mimicked the sound of a human heart to get this security implant to work. Nothing big.
So smart, Charlie. I see why you keep him around.
Like that? Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Oh, Jesus. I got 2 more bodies here.
Like the ones upstairs?
No. No, these are worse.
These are worse?
Body
They're
bags.
at least in body
I'm getting
bags.
really close to calling this, Charlie.
What the hell?
You haven't missed anything.
This isn't an oil rig, Mac. It's some kind of lab.
Yeah, I see it. It explains why there's no AIS. Yeah. They're operating off the grid out here.
But why? Mac, look at this. It looks ancient. Like a fossil.
And not human, either. I like this place less and less.
Hey, Rex. I hope you had a good time. He looks crazy. I'm slowly growing accustomed to my condition following the unfortunate incident. In many ways, the news hanging over my head has sharpened my intuition and emboldened my drive. I'm beginning to accept that it was a necessary catastrophe that allowed me to push beyond my previous capabilities. The downside is that I now have no one to consult on scientific matters. The other research staff here dwaddle in minor work, while the rest are goons trained only in manual labor. The closest peer is the occult expert Baron. Still, we're forbidden from addressing him directly or making eye contact, which is a ludicrous authoritarian move. Still, even in isolation, I have ideas. I've been thinking about how I can turn this curse of mine into a boon. I'm curious to see how it would affect other biomatter. Watching the cook sit at the edge of the platform and fish gave me an idea where I could find suitable test samples. I may not have access to that sexy mule research, but my position affords me some perks, including shared samples. I've been analyzing a fascinating sample from Alpha's old Sheila project. Based on the generated model, its vestigial organs appear to have no use. The eyes were hollow sacs of fluid, and the legs were of different sizes. But Sheila is not the Holy Grail. It is merely an evolutionary stepping stone. The Pteropedia sacchalinensis 139 is our salvation, but it remains beyond my grasp as a mere Cain supplicant. At Kurt's errand. Mr. Darren, while I understand that proper procedure must be followed, your ignorance threatens my research and well-being. Unfortunately, corporate is currently preoccupied with organizing the Omega construction, so I am forced to debase myself by going through you to obtain my injections. Don't confuse these for some farcical dietary supplements. Without them, the nanites in my blood would corrode my bones to the point of shattering, after which the same nanites would perpetually rebuild the shards into increasingly hideous forms. It is not a pleasant experience, nor one that correlates with a long life expectancy. If my calcium injections aren't on the next shipments, I will ensure that your contract is terminated and your mother is thrown to the gutters. Label these at the highest priority. My life and your continued employment depend on it. I don't mean to gloat, but my work has yielded impressive results. The introduction of my nanites have revived cells within the bone marrow samples, and they continue to divide at a healthy rate. Moreover, the resultant growth continues to expand exponentially. It will soon be complex enough to allow for an initial biological analysis in the retrieved corpses. I managed to synthesize my very own PS-139 from the remains brought here from Baron. Watching the bioculture mature fills me with pride and relief. It will mark my milestone achievement, one of few I managed since we first arrived chasing those signals. I also admit to some dark pleasure in knowing that I was right to stay, despite Dr. Al-Kabur's attempt to replace me with Dr. Yamada. Unfortunately, although predictably, others are covetous of success. Due to shifting scope, the experiment and all relevant documentation will be reallocated and escalated. Baron will be taken over ownership, and the sample will be moved down to his lab. I doubt I'll get credit beyond a footnote. Fortunately, owing to my meticulous work process, I have copies of my work that I'll be keeping. If Kane isn't interested in giving credit where it's due, I'll find someone who is. I've made contact with an old friend on the mule. He's eager to share his findings with me. Listen here, you little bilge turd. I will personally report you to Baron if you improperly dispose of my specimens again. I won't have the baseborn interfering with company business. I should have you thrown in the brig. I demand to know who else is involved. As if working with His Highness Baron and his proctoheliosis problem wasn't bad enough, nothing functions properly on this floating rust bucket. They're all interfering weasels here. If Kane catches a whiff of my side projects, there may be a problem. I've told my connection that our clock is now ticking. Mr. Cameron, I will need you to hurry to my lab. The evacuation will wrap within a few hours. Mule operations have concluded, and the bell has been recalled. As such, you will be required to carry specific equipment aboard the Sebastian. I am currently preoccupied with processing and collecting crucial documentation, but I have earmarked the relevant machines for your convenience. Consider this your apology to me for disposing of my core data samples. Oh yes, your friend squealed like a pig when I applied the right pressure. If admission of guilt is beyond your character, I imagine the promise of escaping several weeks of water and food rationing will be an appropriate motivator. PDA KL Spas clone to the device. Ooh, this is gonna be important. We're 100% gonna need this code. I scribbled the code to the Chimera mass storage unit into one of my reports, but I can't find it for my life. But not to worry, I have the research encoded on a data disk. I'm leaving this PDA as a backup should I return. Onward to a bright future. Report on skeleton. Oh, there's so much here. Hi! Hi, Silver! The key to DPS queues is to do something that puts you to cutscene. Because it always pops as soon as you're in a cutscene that you don't want to skip. I'm just gonna say, I've been really enjoying playing healer and tank lately in Final Fantasy XIV. They're instant queues. Instant queues, and I get all the commendations. I'm up like 50 commendations in a few days. It's great. It's lovely. I enjoy it. Skeleton. Alien? $1.8. Let's try to remember that. 1.8 something. I'll try to remember that. Oh, I can go this way.
Charlie.
What the fuck?
In Kane is that?
I don't know. Whatever
Sorry.
it is, it's ancient. And doesn't have anything to do with Kane.
Because I know my conditions will sprint away as soon as possible. So, what they do is they have a setting on that automatically skips cutscenes we've already seen before in dungeons and stuff. And if you're running a dungeon for the first time and you're watching the cutscenes, then most people are gonna leave before you do it. I usually stay if somebody's like, if I see that somebody's watching a cutscene, I usually stay and like tell them to enjoy the story and enjoy the rest of the game. Most people don't do that, they will just run away, but once you start, like, just, like, doing roulettes and, like, doing the same dungeons over and over, they will, like, you'll end up doing the same. Auto-skip cutscenes and then leave immediately because you've already seen it, you've already done it. How long can a cutscene run for these days? Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you. A large coin-shaped disc dominates the side of the room. The quality with which the stone has been sculpted suggests that it was made with modern-day equipment. Though the numerous symbols emblazoned on the surface do not resemble any glyphs you recognize. It's a new map, you haven't gotten the full map achievement. That's fair. That's fair.
Huh. Look at these drawings.
I like these. They are pretty.
You and I have
What was it,
very different
1/8?
definitions of pretty. Bear.
So 1, 8, and then half of a 0, and then at the end 0, 9. Redacted. I'm missing a CD for this. Okay. Well, I don't have that. X-ray slides. Cool. 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 Thanks for lurking, Silver. Good luck with your exam!
The diving bell is huge.
I hope it goes very well.
This thing can take an enormous amount of pressure.
How far down do you think they were going?
With equipment like this, deep. Very deep.
There's blood. There's an ad about to play though, so like I don't wanna... I'm gonna let the ad play before we continue exploring because this feels like it's important. This feels important. Natural break moment. Yeah, it feels like a natural break moment. Yeah. Yay! Yeah. And it just so happens to coincide with an automatic ad break. Crazy. Crazy. Gosh, I'm so fucking tired lately. I'm really fucking tired lately. Like, not just I need a good night's sleep, but just like deep in my bones tired. Yeah, I'm just like exhausted. And I don't know what to do about that. Aside from just like resting, but I can't do that like all day every day. Not with that attitude. I feel like if I could, I would. You know? If I could, I would. If I could just take like a month and do nothing. Just take like a month where I don't do shit. That would be great. I'd really like that. Hope your new bed will make a difference. I hope so too. Congratulations on your new bed. I hope it's great. I hope it's great. Do it, but I still have to work. I have a job. I have to go do my job. Doing sports can help. You know what's really annoying is that I want to use my Switch Ring Fit. I haven't set up my Switch dock after moving, but I had so many issues with it before moving that every time I wanted to like do Ring Fit, I fought with that docking station for like 10 minutes just to get it to work at all. Ring Fit stream? No, we've been over this. You guys didn't pay me enough. Collectively, you all didn't pay me enough, so you don't get a Ring Fit stream. You tried. I know you did, but you were the only person who wanted it. Hi, Van. Hello, hello. You need to... This is what I'm saying. This is what I mean, Lanfer. If you get, like, a couple of other people to contend with you on like the leaderboards, that's all you need. A couple of people to contend with you to fight for first place on the gift subs and bit leaderboards. That'll be great. Maybe we'd get stuff like Ring Fit streams or cooking streams, but for now you guys haven't earned it. Did I finish Riven? I got 2 endings of Riven, and my personal rule through life is that if I see 2 endings of a game, I've beaten it. If I play a game enough to get 2 endings, then I have won said game. So I beat Riven. You're not paying $1,000 to see Flail Around Hot? I can't believe you would say something like that. This is the most offended I've been. TikTok is cheaper. That's fair. No, but that's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying. Get like a couple of people to contend with you. And you don't have to pay all of it yourself. I did see 2 endings with Nier Automata. I was hoping that Mikey would hear me say this. That was pure Mikey bait. But also, I mean it.
Hmm.
Can you hack that?
Not by myself. Moses, I'm gonna need your help here.
Mobile underwater laboratory environments. Oh, I fucking heard you. We got an old disc. I don't know what to do with that. You don't have any special abilities. Where do you take this? Here? Nope. No. Ping. But there's no solutions here. None solutions. Sentry gun, body bag, elevator. I don't know what to do with this. That's not the extra price. No, I've had... we've done like sub-goals here. Occasionally I do sub-goal. Hey, we have one right now. If we hit 400 subs, I will do a cooking stream. And at one point for like an anniversary stream, I had a sub-goal to do Ring Fit on stream. But yeah, I gotta figure out a way to get my Switch dock to work. I don't know if it's like a common problem or anything. Because I did Google it, and a lot of people did have the same issues. How is this supposed to help me? How does this help me at all with the elevator? But I don't know if it's like a thing that just happens with Switch docks. It's very annoying. Wait, you can go all the way around? Oh, 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 oh! There's nothing useful back there, though. Hey, Norik. Hello, hello. So what's the thing around getting baited into paying you more? I would never do that. This is why I'm actively telling you to find other people to help you also pay me money. Which I think is a really nice thing to do to you. That's my job? I don't... Is it? Is it really? What did I just do? Did I just fry this thing? Just give me money. See, you got it. Remove sample from... Ew! Thank you, Olivia. Thank you for the bits. And good night, Landper. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a lovely, lovely night. Did you guys see that everyone who went to TwitchCon got norovirus? Cause that fucking sucks. Can I squish the Chimera mass? No? Yeah, people left TwitchCon and started reporting that, that, like, a lot of people were throwing up a lot right after TwitchCon, so everyone assumed that it was food poisoning. But turns out it was norovirus, which fucking sucks, dude. But did I just, like, break this, Oh, no. Copying genetic data to disk. Cool. Why did she say that she needed Moses' help for that? Also, I don't remember what I need that for. Is it a very likely risk of conventions like that? Yes. I saw someone tweet something like, of course I'm getting sick right after TwitchCon, like, this messes up all of my plans, I can't believe this, and I'm like... if you have plans that cannot be disrupted, otherwise it's a disaster for you, don't go to a convention. Don't go to a massive convention like that. Because that's not gonna be good for you. You are probably going to get sick. Oh yeah, you need power. So I need to fix this thing, but I don't know how to fix this thing. I have nothing that can fix this thing. I say that, but I've only been to one convention in my life, and the people that I hung out with all got COVID. I didn't get sick at all. Like, I got home, and I got messages from 2 different people that were like, hey! We hung out, like, all day the last day, and I just tested positive for COVID, so, like, you should probably take a test. And I was like, oh, fuck. I didn't get it. But yeah, if you go to a convention, expect to get sick. Literally, like... If you go to a convention, schedule the week afterwards to not have anything, because you're probably gonna get sick. It's just a thing. Like, that's life. You're going to a festival this weekend! Ooh, have fun! Oh, I'm so glad I didn't go to Tons of Rock, by the way, because the first day of the festival, the entire festival got fucking evacuated. Because of a storm. I'm so glad I didn't go. You're free to even commute to work before your Japan trip? Dude, I get it. I absolutely get that. Absolutely get that. Yeah, no, they evacuated the whole festival area because of a thunderstorm. Alright. Oh, we can get that back? Cool! Just what I wanted. Just what I wanted. I've always wanted to carry with me a blob of flesh. That's just my favorite kind of thing. You were at a concert today. Did you have fun? Chimera wasn't vlogs. If I made a game, you know what I'd do? I'd make you be able to search for keywords in the logs. That's what I'd do. Search for keywords. Kay was the doctor, right? Not the doctor, it was the person. The person. The introduction of my nanites have revived cells within the bone marrow samples. They consider to divide at a healthy rate. Blah 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 blah. Initial biological retrieved corpses. It will soon be complex enough to allow for an initial biological analysis of the retrieved corpses. Right. Is this about the chimera? It's about the nanites. The nanites are important here. Alright, cool. I assume that will trigger the sentry gun. Once the sentry gun gets power, it will detect the Chimera DNA and shoot it. I assume that's what that's for. Which means our next step is get this motherfucker powered up. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Where's my little hint thingy? Give me my little hint thingy. Where's that thing that is supposed to give me, like, him going, I probably need to go and find a clue somewhere. He's not doing that. There were no clues. I'm still upset about that QR code. I'm still angry at that fucking QR code. Yeah, we play as a few different people. They're on different sections of an abandoned oil rig. They have different abilities, they're in different areas, so like you all have to work together. You can transport items between everyone, which is nice. The QR code, this one right here, if you scan it, you just get a text pop-up that says, there are no clues here. Which is so fucked up. Ooh, I got the fuse back? Is that what I need? Can I use the fuse on that? Also, that sounds nice, Speedy. I hope you had a great time. Yes. Yeah, okay, come on. Charge power cell. Now you grab that.
Something has activated behind me. Something colourful.
What do you mean?
Hope loved colours.
Hope is their dead daughter. Oh, that?
I opened a door.
A door? What'd you use, dynamite?
Guns on.
I opened the door.
He has a gun now?
What are you complaining about? He didn't shoot you.
Not yet.
I am a very smart bear now.
I'm a very smart bear. Damn right you are. Yes, you are, Moses. Should I probably take that out? Or, like, deactivate this again in some way? No? Okay. Who thinks that once we step in front of this turret, it's going to shoot us? Who thinks that's the thing that's gonna happen? Because I'm 50-50. No, we're good. We are Gucci. Oh, you're here now!
I'm here, Charlie.
Good work,
Charlie.
Moses. I need you to override the terminal inside the big metal ball. Can you do that?
I am a smart bear now.
I am a smart bear now.
This place is not safe or happy. Children should not play here. This water is dark. I do not like water. In water you are powerless.
He got it.
I know, little guy. I know. You can do it. You're brave and strong.
I am brave and strong.
So yeah, this is Moses. He was their dead daughter's best friend, and then It was something about how he jumped into water and the kid followed him and drowned.
Connection
So the
secure.
dad fully
Attempting
blames
firewall
him
override.
for the death of their kid.
Charlie, computer says doors are open. I'm heading your way.
Okay, roger that.
You need Charlie to move her mic by about 5 centimeters. I get it. It is one of my biggest pet peeves when I'm watching streamers who have like their mic a centimeter from their mouth. I hate it. Hate it. I can't watch streams if I can hear their every breath, I'm out. If I can hear the saliva in your mouth, I'm out. I just can't deal with that.
I'm inside. This place is leaking bad.
Seem intact?
It's solid. Kane built it like they build everything. To last.
How does it something more important than the video? It absolutely is. People can overlook bad video because a lot of people when watching streams aren't like 100% paying attention to the stream all the time, but you can't
Rig this size,
just
it'd be a big
ignore
crew.
bad audio.
What happened?
What if they're stuck below?
Underwater? Wouldn't last long.
I don't
Pressure
like water.
Depends on what's down there.
Ooh, a collectible? I don't like water.
How long has that food been there, you think?
Don't know, hard to tell. With all the moisture. At least a few weeks. Kitchen's fully stocked. Whoever was here, they were here to stay.
We've already read this. You're not gonna comment on the holo table.
Rest in peace, Captain. May your mind reach the Nexus.
You really think he had a transcendence implant?
You never know.
A transcendence implant. I opened the door.
Those bodies. Maybe a shark attack?
I don't think
Wounds are too uniform. Shark teeth rip the shit out of flesh.
Language, Mac.
What about that guy upstairs? The damage on him?
Yeah, that was something else. Intentional. Maybe someone lost it. You know, went psycho.
So, you guys are actually implying that we're taking this diving bell down, right? That is what's happening here. That we're all going, like, underwater. That is, that's not just my paranoia,
I don't
right?
think we should be doing this. We don't have any idea where this thing goes.
It goes down.
You know what I mean.
I'm not going back to the boat. You can leave if you want to, but I'm staying.
God damn it, you take too many risks too easily.
And you don't fight hard enough for things that are important. Mac, this one time, Well, you just trust me. We're all we've got left.
We're all we've got left.
Fine. Okay. Okay.
I'm uncomfortable. So I assume everything we did up until now was the tutorial. Oh, this is very uncomfy.
This thing just keeps
Dude,
on
the
going.
cutscenes are so good.
Have we ever been this deep?
Deep.
Yeah, the
He's
closure
so
was
fucking
close.
terrifying!
That was under an ice shelf.
Deep.
I love that job. It's good, clean salvage. In and out, no surprises. No bodies.
We are deep.
Yes. There are bodies. We've worked with bodies before. So far, there's been
So
nothing.
far.
Why?
I'm sorry, Mac, but you know I'm right. You know without this, we're at a dead end. We won't be able
Are
to.
we underwater?
Just for a little while, Mose.
I do not like water.
I don't like water.
You are powerless.
At least the bear gets it.
Leave. Leave now. Ah! I thought it was moving, it was just transitioning. Why are we... There's nothing here that is important enough for this. There is nothing. Chapter 2. All calm beneath. That's a lie.
Warning. Docking bay depressurized. No atmosphere present. Warning.
Well, glad it told us. We'd be dead in 90 seconds in there.
Not just us. If there's no life support, does that mean there's no survivors?
Charlie Mac, I do not need life or support.
Lucky you.
Yes. Moses, go for it. See if you can pressurize everything out there.
I do not like water.
Welcome to the Mule. You are now in the lobby.
You need sleep. I do.
This is not safe for children.
Someone wanted food bad.
What the shit? Call mule maintenance for assistance. Okay.
rest and are ready to tackle the week ahead. Remember, a curious mind gets results, so don't be afraid to ask questions and seek new opportunities.
The glass is too thick for a bear. It needs a Mac.
Okay. Well, Mac can't be here right now. You can go through that, though. You're a small bear. You can fit through that.
Locked.
Keep looking, Mose.
My Charlie.
Gotta remember that pattern. Alright, well, doesn't seem to be much I can do with that, unfortunately. There doesn't seem to be much I can do with anything, does there?
Hide and seek would be the best game choice here.
No bodies. No one at all.
And it looks sealed off.
Where did everyone go? Someplace further in?
How do I cross the— oh, there we go. Saw blade.
I see we have a lot on our plate. Your debt is vital to us. So let's ensure we're all working hard to meet our goals and deliver on our commitments.
Thank you. Blunt saw blade. Right.
Oh no, no, I do not like dogs, Charlie Mac.
Just push past it, it won't bite you.
I do not like dogs, Charlie.
He's terrified, Mac.
This dog is bad.
It's a toy. It doesn't get scared, not really. And through there's the only way to get us out of here.
And if he's ripped to shreds, then we're done.
You care about that thing too much.
This dog must be very hungry.
Okay, so that's not the solution. Oh, bless you. Bless you, little guy. I'm so sorry.
I see we have a lot on our plate.
I'm so sorry, little bud.
It's vital to us.
Hey,
so
Moji.
let's ensure we're all working hard to meet our goals and...
I love this, like, old school, like, top-down graphics. And the, like, really good, like, realistic cutscenes. The combination is fantastic.
Eat. Bad dog.
I love it.
I do not like tight places, Charlie.
Sure like complaining, though, huh, Bear?
You're doing great, Mose.
Bad smells. Dead smells.
Yeah, broken handle, great. Insert gas scrubber, counter diffusion, sap decompression. I don't know what any of this means, but I think we need another handle. Alright, well, I don't think that we can do anything here. Hi, Elming. Hello, hello. Oh, I shouldn't be doing this, should I? I shouldn't be doing this until I know what the numbers have to be. Wait. Ooh, actually. Blooming body.
Hello, I am Moses.
What in hell?
Is that human?
Hello?
The fucking heart is still beating, Charlie.
Language, Mac.
We've seen a beating bionic heart before.
Flowers? Some sort of vegetative growth?
Flowers. They float too.
Spores. There's spores coming off that thing. Moses, get away from it.
My Mac.
Atmosphere computer.
The central atmospheric monitoring system requires recalibration.
I can read. Thanks, Bear.
He's just trying to be helpful. Ooh. Cool. The dog's matted coat adheres to his body like a cream fur rug. Its ribs protrude like a xylophone, ready to play a heartbreaking melody. Bruno Correa, engineer. Mission successful. I managed to smuggle Missy into my quarters. I'm glad I forked out a few extra ration packets for a handbag breed. I figure I can walk her at night between shifts and stuff her down my overalls if anyone gets close. Construction has commenced on the exterior framework of the new site entrance. Fiber seed fabrication will take about 2 months with the pre-built sections we have to work with. After the shell has been constructed, we can begin connecting the umbilical and draining seawater from the structure. Missy has outgrown her carry case. She's most definitely not a toy Pomeranian. Ever since we cut into the structure, I've been having bizarre dreams and waking up in a cold sweat with my eyes wide open. In the most recent vision, I'm lying paralyzed to a stone slab. I hear a growl and a grunt to my left, and then I see a naked, crying child to my right. Suddenly, my legs start burning, and I feel pressure on my prostate. Then I realize that they're cutting me open from anus to chest. I look up and scream, but no sound comes out. Their cold eyes stare into my soul. Prefabrication took slightly longer than expected due to unidentified electrical interferences, but we have finished assembling the outer shell. The crew has dubbed it the blister. By my estimation, we will begin draining the blister, so to speak, in early January. Note, several inspection drones went missing. They're not showing up on the mule roster. Review: Zombie Shark. One of Brian Henderson's lesser-known monster movies, a shark is brought back from the dead by waste runoff and wreaks havoc on a small seaside town. The practical effects aren't convincing, but they are fun. I've seen a shark with half its face missing, and Henderson took some creative liberties. Missy and I give it a 7 out of 10. The scrubbers have been bugging some of the welding units. I recommend they be deactivated until construction is complete. Furthermore, I would like to report that Robert Follis has commandeered the company equipment, including UAVs and sample collectors for personal use. Hijacked drones have repeatedly bussed our construction site at dangerous speeds. Incident report to all contacts. Mr. Bruno Correa suffered a minor injury today when a series of pipes burst on the blister. The violent pressure change in the suit resulted in a dual pneumothorax. The damage to his lungs is irreparable. A complete transplant has been scheduled and billed to his company account. Mandatory indenture debt obligations has been extended to 15 years until the principal has been repaid. Further investigation will be necessary, but the company has been indemnified as per Article 1287 of Mr. Correa's employment contract. We wish him a full recovery and a prompt return to his post. I feel horrible. Missy was alone for 3 days until Milford rescued her. It's been 2 months since the accident and I still can't sleep. Whenever I visit the dig site, I get the feeling I'm being watched. It's mostly quiet, but some nights I can hear something moving deeper in the temple. I've talked to Dr. Shaw about it. She says I'm suffering from trauma-induced hallucinations. Doctors never listen. I had strange dreams before the accident. At least I'm not alone down here. Sometimes Missy lets out a blood-curdling yelp, reminding me of Cujo with her raised hackles. Does she also sense the stirring below? Review, Insides Out, too. I only made it through a few minutes. The scene with the critter moving in the protagonist's belly really got to me. Unrealistic and gross. Done exclusively for shock value. The last of the Omega equipment has been transported into the temple. My contract is almost up. After that, Missy and I will head to the surface for some much-needed R&R, and then we can begin chipping away at my debts. Blake isn't returning my calls, and neither is Lester. This is the second poker game they missed. Come to think of it, Blake has a bound to this stuff. I bet he's banging someone on the mule. Me, I'm a one-lady man, and that lady has 4 legs. I yearn to have the waking dream again. It took some convincing, but Dr. Shaw finally prescribed me a fat man. You're supposed to take the drug orally, but I've heard it can produce realistic hallucinations when taken as a suppository, so that's the road my fat man will take. Bingo. It worked. Time slowed. A rhythmic beat took my body to a new plane of existence as I was pulled from my mortal coil. I was on the granite slab again, but this time I spoke. I could understand the words of the song, and it was beautiful. Something crawled under my skin, into my heart, and behind my eyes. The church bells chimed, and Jesus rose from the quivering mass of flesh. I was not scared, and it all felt so real. We headed straight for the ventilation shaft when the screaming started. And who should we find but Basegond? He was releasing some kind of vaporized agent into the ventilation system while cackling like a deranged demon. He came at me with his fist balled up and beat me unconscious with the canister he was carrying. That was the last mistake he ever made. When I came to, I saw that Missy has torn his throat out of his neck. I must have inhaled a massive dose of whatever poison he was trying to circulate around the mule because I passed out again. When I woke up a few days later, my loyal pooch had eaten what was left of Tej. We're surviving on salvaged yucca paste. We have enough for a few months, or at least until the air purifiers give up or reset. I have no idea what the correct settings are, and Basegon damaged the equipment. I'm sure the rescue team is close. I feel wrong. All I hear is a rhythmic beat, and it's driving me crazy. With the children singing again. Their voices echo against the walls of my cranium. We are reaching for heaven. We must ascend. Missy is at my side. Her friendship is all that matters. Hey Missy? Hey Missy, we're friends, right? I fed you, remember that? Remember I gave you food? Remember I fed you? Not you, what the fuck? I fed you too today. If you didn't see in Discord, I bought one of those lick mats that are basically like a silicone mat with like grooves and stuff in it, and you fill it up with food. And they have to like work to get it out. I wonder if this is how you recalibrate it. And he enjoyed it a lot more than I thought he would. He's never been one for, like, enrichment toys. He's never been good at that. That didn't calibrate it. A friend of yours is one of the characters in this? That's awesome. That's very cool. That's super cool. Oh, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Did I take a picture of this already? No. This is, to recalibrate it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so 8:49. I fucked it. 49. O is 1. Need 50. There was a sound. That should have been it. What? Hydrogen 49. Oxygen 1. Helium 50. There's the other one too, though. Oh no, this is what I was thinking of. Can you guys, Hi, Sandman! Hello! Damn, I thought for sure that was gonna
And
fix it.
We have a working handle.
That's a plus.
It fixed it. Cool! What do I do with these, though? What are any of these supposed to be? Like, that's all the things, right? Unless we go back again. Am I even allowed to? Oh yeah, I can go back here. This doesn't help though. Fuck me.
Is the journey of the self, through and back to the self. So let's focus on our personal growth and development and the company's success.
Thank you. There's this. He said we needed Mac for this. And this, I think we got everything we can out of, unless we're supposed to also get this. We can't go back into the diving bell. There isn't anything else up here. Which means the clue will... Oh, Oh, there's this though, but that's not relevant to this, is it? That's a different clue. Yeah, green means description of something. Blue is interactable. $20, $54, $26. Alright. What did I say? 20, 54, 26? Was that a sound? Was that a sound of you did it? 2054. Assuming they're listed in the same order, they might not be. Gas scrubber 20, counter diffusion 54, static compression 26. Alright. They didn't say anything though. Surely they would have like commented on it. Oh, here we go.
Central atmospheric monitoring system has been recalibrated. Attention.
I believe here soon.
Easy.
Good work, Mose.
Easy.
Cleverest bear. Meet us back at the main lobby.
I am the cleverest bear.
You are the cleverest bear. You are a very clever bear.
What the hell just...
This place isn't as intact as I thought. Pressure differential caused it to buckle.
Is Charlie Mac okay?
The diving bell's destroyed. There's no way back up.
Bigger issue is we're trapped, and it's flooding. What were you saying before? I'll calm beneath the surface.
Is Charlie Mac okay?
No, Moses. We're not. It's flooding in here. We need a way out. I can try and break the glass.
Broken glass is dangerous, Mac.
Thank you, Moses.
Yeah, okay.
God damn it. The control box is shorted.
You'll have to bridge the short.
The handle won't stay down. The door won't stay open.
What are we...
You get through the door.
But...
I'll figure it out. Get through it. Go!
Cool. Cool.
Mac? Moses? Mac, can you hear me? God damn it.
Dude, this game is so cool. This game is really, really, really cool. I have to pee so bad. So before we carry on with this whole new area, I'm gonna go pee. I'll leave you with the lovely sounds of this area. And then we'll explore this. we'll explore this, but I will be back in a few minutes. Someone has graced us with his presence. Someone has decided he wanted to join us. It's the boy. It's the child. It's the little devil. It's Satan himself. Yeah, okay. You like the little head scratches? Oh, you like the little head scratches, don't you? Oh, you do like the little head scratches. Yeah, that's the spot. That's the spot right there. Guys, I think he liked it. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Where are we? Oh yeah, Mac is dying. I'm trapped in here with, half a body. In real life, I'm trapped in here with you. Yes, I am. I am trapped in here with you. You're keeping me captive. What the shit? What? Igniter. Okay, I got an igniter. Great. That'll be useful. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much.
Charlie, are you there? Read me.
Mac, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, don't get too excited. Still flooding in here. Running out of headspace, fast.
Okay. We'll figure it out. Figure it out.
Yeah, the link howl is new. It's one of 11 new alerts. Link, var här. Var här. Okay. What do I do about this? Take the igniter, put it somewhere, probably. Smash it? No. Cool. Is this actually time, do you think? I'm naked and I'm dying and you're dumping me? Story of my life. Story of my life right there. Oh my god, I don't know what the puzzle is. I don't know what the puzzle is. Thank you so much for the bit, Sandman. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I just got it wrong. I just got the combination wrong, didn't I? There you go. Can I start over? No? I'm not allowed to start over? Cool. You need to be on that one, that's a problem. You need to be on that one. Like that, and then if you could just... Ah! So close! So this isn't gonna work at all. Okay. I really wish we didn't have, like, the vague sounds of drowning while doing this. I feel like this would be easier to do without that. I mean, I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed about it. We'll figure it out. It's just, I think that we've established by now that there isn't a time limit. Which means that these sounds are just there to stress you out. Okay, top one has to be this. Top one has to be that, which means you can't be there. This isn't gonna work. You have to have one here and there and there, which means you have to be that. Which means you... No, because we're missing this one. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh damn. I'm still missing that. What do I do about that? I don't think that you can be anything else, can you? You can have that, I guess. Just like, just let me have this. Just let me have this. Now will this work? No, are we waiting? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I just had to click this? I thought that he was already going. I thought that he was already doing the thing. Alright.
Kane's rain, this water's cold.
Gotta be another exit, another way out somewhere.
Maintenance requested.
Moses.
Hello, Mac. Your situation does not seem fun.
Well, you're not wrong.
Thank
Can you. Open
you.
this vent? I hit the maintenance request.
My Mac.
Open
Routine
maintenance vent.
maintenance is important.
It is. Did he do it? Yay!
Not bad, Bear.
Mac, I am glad you are not dead.
More than just a toy, isn't he?
You may have a point.
Where are you?
I think, an escape pod bay. Looks sealed, though. Give me a second here. Yeah, it's the escape pods. And big shock, they're all gone.
At least someone got out of here alive.
Wait. Pods aren't all gone. And not everyone escaped.
What do you mean? Someone's alive?
In one of the pods. They're not moving, but I can hear them. Inside. Hello? Can you hear me? Are you hurt? Not gonna be easy. Lock will be pressurized.
I can't
If you can hear
understand
me,
you.
I'm gonna try and get you out of there. Just stay calm.
I don't know how to do that.
Well, when in doubt, go for the old standby. Blow stuff up. Small explosive charge would open this lock easy.
Oh, okay. I guess we're looking for an explosive then. Cool.
Hello, friend.
Good midnight, Twiggy. How was your day? And what's this game?
I don't know why I can change the wallpaper, but I kind of dig it. Personal log. Oh, I can just read it? I don't know. Surab, thank you so much. Thank you for the 36 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of... It's kind of like... It's similar-ish to Signalis and how it plays. It's very cool. I can even move things. Crazy. Crazy. Welcoming of a Newman to the collective. We are pleased to announce the birth of a Newman, placed in STEM on this very day, Jebediah, the first of his name. And it came to pass that the Nexus was plagued by the presence of one of the 9 who showed contempt for the rules and brought discord to the network of its injudicious conduct. But the church is also merciful, and did offer Newman a chance to repent and reform its ways. So let this be a warning to all who dare defy the will of Cain. The consequences of disrespect and disobedience are severe, and none shall escape the fiery wrath of judgment. But fear not, for even in the darkest of times, Cain's light shines bright. And those who follow the path of righteousness shall be rewarded with a place in the Nexus, where they may thrive and reach their full potential, far from the reach of fiery abysms. May the light of Cain shine upon us all. Alpha Lab construction, established, crew complete, complement, decommissioned, early archaeological exploration. These are trashed. Nope. I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Matt Barton, Biodays and Maintenance. Happy birthday to me! I am 90 years old, and I don't look a day over 45. It's one of the perks of a pampered life as an Oregon insurance product. Lifeblood Corp as your service. To celebrate, I ordered a Kazu Marzu and washed it down with a Keno di Sardegna, live maggots and all. I've always been a loner with a penchant for the good life, even during my time at La Vita Paradise, which only cost me a kidney. Now my family debt has finally been paid off, and the best is yet to come. To Christian C. Battagello. Have you had any more run-ins with the scrubbers? When I'd gone out for pressure tests a few months back, I'd see a swarm every 2 or 3 outings. Now I see one every time I leave the mule. I know they're supposed to be harmless, but I get the impression they're not working correctly. The dive suits I'm servicing show up with electrical burns, and they're deep-sea rated and metallic glass reinforced. I've almost overhauled the Max Ocean M4 diving suit, but several parts still need to be replaced and repaired. Unfortunately, the old components are unsalvageable because they were melted by scrubbers. I wish we had one of those fancy matter replicators but a Lego is always talking about, and not just these duplicator trash buckets. I've heard the Temple Jockey's got one. What a waste. I would print a Yubari melon with sliced fugu and sashimi for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I've been combing through the old maintenance logs and found a restricted entry referencing Alpha, the first forward operating base. It was decommissioned about a decade ago, well before my time. Apparently, it's not just some weird artifact on the ocean bed. There's a Newman down there. Number 3. Cain decided to leave it trapped at the bottom of the ocean. I find it hard to believe that they would just abandon Newman, but here it is in green pixels. Imagine the value of a Newman, dead or alive. Consider my 90-year-old youthful interest piqued. If we can navigate a sample collector over at the plateau, maybe we can explore the old base. I'll have to rope in Follis to get a sneak and peek. He has access to off-the-book equipment that won't get me shot or quartered. Or both. To Robert Follis. Congratulations on your winning streak! Last night, I heard you clean Matthews out. Buzzed her sample collector like a hornet with roid rage. Listen up, Salt Dog. I need to borrow one of your UAVs for a few hours. It's the least you can do after forgetting my birthday. Sometimes I think about the rich prick who got my left kidney. Of all my organs, it was my favorite. I've always found it funny that some wealthy people want real organs when we can grow, even print, perfectly good replicas. They call themselves 100% human. What a bunch of yellow leaf fanatists. Fantasists, not fanatists. But who am I then? I felt like a cow or a broodmare at times, but the pay is too good. Besides, after being genetically paired with a policyholder, you have to emulate their lifestyle to minimize the chances of rejection. Tonight, I drown my sorrows in Manuka honey drizzled on garlicky Alba white truffles. At least I still have my heart. Heart replicas just aren't the same. They keep ticking even when you're a corpse. The rover excursions to Alpha Burst was a... Thank you, Olivia. Thank you for the votes. The rover excursion to Alpha Base was a burst. A cave-in prevented traditional access, so I squeezed through a fissure, passing some old equipment. Once I was out of the cave and heading for the base entrance, what could only be described as a bloated sea slug with teeth tore the drone to pieces like a hungry man with a sous vide butter poached lobster. I ran this operation in the black. Follis is going to go ballistic on my ass. To mule maintenance. Hey, the scrubbers that maintain the graphene hull of domes A through E seem to be multiplying. I know they're bioengineered not to breed, but I'm certain there are more of them every day. A scrubber orgy would be a thing to behold. I know some crew are fond of the blue electrical light show they put on, but I suspect these critters are dangerous. I request an immediate catch and catalogue of the swarm. Cain's sake, the mule is in chaos. Yvette was hit by a stray bullet, which completely tore off part of her head, and Bernie's ribs were knocked in. I saw a rover at the bulwark during my sneak and peek. It may come in handy. We stopped at the base kill order. Follis simulated the VAT, then killed the hardline between the mule and the DS-15. I cut the data tether to deep sea simultaneously, and he nuked the uplink. I don't know how long the ruse will last. Hopefully long enough for us to get topside. We're headed back to the mule now. I would die for a dollop of Alma's caviar on a saltine cracker. The Belle returned as scheduled, but headed oceanside after only 10 minutes. I hope some of the crew escaped. The Belle requires at least one occupant to ascend, and it sure shit wasn't us in there. I mostly made it back. Robert, the scrubber melted his suit, al dente. I almost narked on the dive re-entry trying to get away from them, but those electro squibs caused a power surge on the moon pool Cyrus's door. Alas, there has been no rescue. I smelled the ghastly aromatic stench of rotting onions, like a putrid lobster bisque. Well, that's awful.
Found a suit. Rear thruster looks damaged.
Suit thrust is removed. Suit thruster maintenance should only be performed by CAID-certified technicians.
According to who?
Can I take the other one?
CAID systems. Biotechnological deep atmosphere environment suit. Systems check. Warning. Suit maintenance required before operation. Warning.
Well, I'm gonna hate this. We can't use it on the way. I read good. Thank you.
Rust got into this igniter. Twisting it just right got the thruster working.
Thank you for thinking I read good.
Good thing these thrusters are modular. Just put in a new igniter and there we are.
Alright, so that's one piece of this.
Suit thrust is replaced. Suit thrust is operating within established parameters.
So we need heating system and lungs. Lungs? Oh, that's uncomfortable.
Uses bio-lungs.
Yeah, looks like Biofix Mark 3 or 4. They're damaged though. And I think my only way out of here is fixing this thing.
You want to take a biodeus? Out onto the seafloor?
How hard could it be?
This woman.
Don't say that.
Lungs removed. Our lung maintenance should only be performed by CAID-certified technicians.
Careful with those. Carry disease just like any other organ.
I know how biotech works, Mac.
And then we need the heater. Alright. Alright. Search log reminder of the Lovecraft collection, very good. Thank you. I think it's ironic that you think I read good, considering how much I mess up talking on a regular basis. But you know what? I'll take it. I will certainly take it. Alright, so you can go here now.
This is not a good place to play.
I agree.
It smells wrong. Like dead things.
Ever wonder what the point was of putting olfactory sensors on a toy?
Maybe, because it makes him more real.
You are either real or you're not.
You're right, Mose. I'm sorry.
Yeah, get it right. Sorry. I'm a girl, I'm 12, and I have a big brain. Because I'm very smart, of course. I'm a girl.
The bear at every opportunity.
He's a very clever bear now. He's a very smart bear now. He's actually the cleverest, the most clever bear. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you for the bits.
Hello, I am Moses.
Volunteer pods. What were they doing here?
You know the answer to that. If they were here by their own accord, they were paying off debts to Kane. If.
We do still have to do a Sherlock reading stream, because I did schedule that at one point, and then the day for the stream came, and I was like, I don't want to do this. So I didn't do it. I'm sorry.
These suffer. It is painful.
Salmon Cave, blood, O plus, sex female, age intubation, 32, days in stasis, 833. Oof. Oof! Boland P. 1,300 days?
Oh, this is awful.
May their minds find the nexus.
I will happily shut down all of these, because they are living in misery. Like, what they're going through right now is not... It's not okay.
These are in pain.
They're in pain. 8! He was 8 years old?! Dude. Nah, I'll happily shut these down. I don't feel bad about that at all. What you doing? What? You can zoom? I've been on max zoom in, I think. Wait, what zoom are we in? I want to be on max zoom in. Huh? Seven 154 7154. Do you think the QR code works? Probably not. This isn't a proper QR code, is it? I can't scan it. No, my phone absolutely does not scan that. Sad. Do you want a pair of lungs? No. Okay. Just checking. Well, I mean, next to my procedure has been for 4,000 hours? Is that what it said? I recognize all of these words from Grey's Anatomy. Fuck, I don't know. Lung! Definitely lung procedure. Right? Yeah, create new lungs.
This machine can repair anything if a smart enough bear is running it.
Just gotta be a smart bear. Yeah, put the lungs in there, you dumbass. It has to be the right manufacturer, doesn't it? Do we know the manufacturers in this? If I blow into the holes, the bags go big. Nanotech! Right? We want the nanites. This is probably not it. Put the lungs in it. Why can't you put the lungs in it? Do I recognize anything else here? Biofix? Biofix sounds like the one, right? Yeah, buddy.
I do not like this, Charlie Mac. Everything is slimy. This is a dangerous place.
I know, sweetheart. But I need those lungs. If you can repair them. Can you try?
I am brave
Require
and strong.
spinal fluid? You had a corpse here? Do you think this corpse still has spinal fluid?
Charlie, what the hell?
I'm doing a thing!
It's, a dive suit. Looks like. Cut in half.
Yeah, so is the person inside it. Where the hell are you?
Looks like a dive suit bay.
Didn't we look at him before? We didn't
There's
get the
another
dialogue.
body here. Gonna keep looking. Maybe there's a way out, or...
Because
a way to
this
help
feels
you.
like I was supposed to have this
Be
conversation as
careful.
soon as we got into this room. Hello, I need your spinal fluid. What about you, Mac? Any fresh bodies where you are? Anywhere I can anywhere I can jab a needle by any chance? Maps aren't helpful. No? This is the only body.
I need coolant.
You need coolant, okay.
Maybe I could find some somewhere else.
Thank you. This was very helpful. This has been so enlightening. But this guy doesn't have coolant. I didn't mean to get in. The coolant is broken. Is there any reason why we can share items? Yes, it is established in the beginning. They do establish in the beginning that, like, I don't remember exactly how, but there is an in-game lore reason for why they can share items. I forgot that we have more places here that we haven't been.
You are in product storage, a restricted area.
And do you have spinal fluid here? Yeah, space magic, yeah. The natural solution. Nothing here, okay. Cool. Oh, this is where we came from.
Charlie, Hope's favorer.
Favorite what?
A shark. Hope's favorite animal.
It is lovely.
No!
You are in Aquarium H1.
I don't like water. I don't like water.
Hope's favorite. Cold. It no longer breathes.
Hey,
That
coolant.
harpoon. Be careful, Bear. It's explosive tipped.
My Mac.
For the love of God, please don't come alive. I am going to be so upset if you come back alive. I'm gonna be so sad. Mr. Basagand, on behalf of the Choka Board, I congratulate you on your speedy recovery and brand new lungs, liver, upper intestine, lower intestine, stomach, and kidneys. You made a fantastic choice going with our premium Biofix range. Did you know that Biofix has been rated #1 in Japan for 6 years running? We're even using them in oxygen systems in the Mule dive suits. Due to the cost of these items, you have been upgraded to Debt Band 1. You will be pleased to know that we could take your family's gross income as collateral. They have been transferred to Titan and giving positions as hard labor specialists. Once your debt has been paid, they will be free to hand in their notice, should they wish. So this is how you know that is Biofix. I just figured we're fixing biomaterial. So a company named Biofix makes sense? I was raised as a salmon hatchery on Luna. According to my mother, I wanted to be a marine biologist since I was 5. I'm not the best swimmer, and I've gotten to know marine life intimately through books and laboratory research. My obsession with bloodthirsty man-eaters spurred me to seek a post at this facility. Working with great minds like Dr. Cubulus is an added perk. From Lalila Van Wyck. Siege, do you realize you've lost 70% of your blood in the attack? Count your blessings, dude. I hope you take this as a sign to stop your crazy solo outings. What if you get hurt again? What if security finds out? I dragged your ass back to the mule this time, but I can't always be there for you. I know you're worried about your family, dude, but there are other ways to help them. Talk to me. We'll figure it out together. It's easy for her to tell me to stop. Her dad is rich. Meanwhile, my family's chipping away at rocks. Mr. Basagand, the board has seen it fit to approve your request for the specimen to be placed into your care, in light of your unique connection to the creature. However, we are aware of the unexploded spear gun shaft and request that you proceed with extreme caution. Management wants to know how the specimen survives at such depths, and you are to report your findings directly to Dr. Atlas Moon. I have not played the prequel to this, no. I don't think I played any games that they made. To Dr. Lake Cubulus. Dear Dr. Cubulus, I apologize if I interrupted you during a sensitive moment yesterday. I just wanted to tell you that I'm a huge fan of your work. Your thesis on memory-coded RNA was an inspiration to me. Could you spare me a few moments of your time when you're feeling better? I'd love to show you the research I'm working on. Of course, there's nothing as revolutionary as yours. Still, there was something strange about the fauna down here. Something more than can be accounted for by extreme conditions. Do you ever wonder what the Omega Boys are doing? Well, it's bio-warfare. Or something like it. I retrieved a sample from the corpse of one of the Omega Lab products before it was cremated. Do you know about the microbe's behavior towards genetic structure? I'm looking forward to a copy of my report and of the partial genome. With the deepest admiration, Tejas, I heard you're back at the aquarium. We should talk. I've kept Jaws on ice, but it is still alive. and I will keep it that way until I've extracted every ounce of sweet revenge. What do you mean you kept it alive? What do you mean? Why would you do that? Cubulus. Come on, I know you read these messages. I know you at least see them. Well, I found it. The microbe is in the shark, pulling apart its genetic structure and molding it back together like putty, just like it did with those Omega corpses. The specimen shouldn't even exist, but she's neither dead nor alive here. The microbe must be endemic to this region. It appears to form a symbiotic relationship with other organisms in the ecosystem, so everything is a little infected.
Friend.
There's something else too.
Green.
Additional genomic information that the PS-139 brings with it. I can't quite understand it yet, but I'm getting close. Joey, thank you so much! Thank you for the 61 months, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you are well. You are very kind. I know. I'm aware. I know you pretty well. I've been testing my PS-139 extract on the deep sleepers in the adjacent lab. Cut the microbe with holy dust and a little MDMA. I even pulled them out of stasis for a few minutes to get as much info as possible. Moon's pet, product 6455A3, was particularly violent, so I gave her a little extra juice on a surprise critter cocktail. Yeah, I'm breaking the law, but I'm all in now. I've ordered 6 more. Hopefully I'll get some adult product this time. From now on, I'm using holy dust only. No MDMA. It provides a perfect neural delivery agent. Mr. Basagand, I'm writing to you on behalf of the board to hereby order a halt to any further excursions using Kane Corporation equipment or time. While the board appreciates your enthusiasm, it sees little value in your current research. Therefore, it does not deem the risk to Kane property justified. I would also remind you that your family is several months behind on debt repayment. Speaking personally, I'm shocked at your recklessness. Kane has graciously made you a better man, and this smacks of ingratitude. In parting, I offer some advice. Next time you have a great idea, disregard it. Look at your duty list, and go back to work. Not shared hallucinations. Memories. Memories from previous PS-139 hosts. All of them connected through a neural mycelium network. Imagine the entertainment value of this shit. Test subjects. I need more test subjects. Lester, you old salt dog, come join me for a little holy dust tonight after your shift ends. Keep it on the down low. I'm keeping up appearances, letting them think that I'm crazy. In an insane world, a sane man must appear totally bonkers. I slipped a bit of my magic dust to Correa while he was recovering in the medbay. He will be my control subject. After Lester survived my experiment, I decided to try the distilled PS-139 RNA extract on myself. My personal microdosing is proving fruitful. The process induces a waking dream that can only be described as a shared neural network of images, sounds, and emotions. I managed to limit the duration of the experience to a few seconds, and damn, it was a ride. I swear, I touched God. The world melted into a Van Gogh painting, and I joined the metamorphosed reality of a million minds screaming together. Milford lasted an hour. He's not doing well. Regarding requests for financial compensation for private research, a copy of my results is enclosed as proof of concept. These findings are going to revolutionize the entertainment industry. I know that your hands are firmly up the ass of every drug dealer from Cape to Cairo, and it would be grand if we could all benefit. To Lake Cubulus. Do you think I'm a fool? I know about the tumor, Cubulus. I got it out of Milford. The coward told me you're the reason it hasn't been removed. Why would that be? I looked up to you. Maybe I'm a fool, but only for that. Dr. Basagand, Congratulations. Due to the sensitive and unconventional nature of the research and your blatant disregard for the procedure, it has been decided that a more experienced project lead is needed to oversee the next phase of trials. We do not recognize private research. You will turn over all relevant data to Dr. Yamada's team upon their arrival. Dave Gallagher. Hand over my research? I've paid their price in my flesh and blood, and now they need to reciprocate. Starting with you, Gallagher. I'm releasing Holy Dust and aerosolized PS-139 into the vent so that everyone can see God. I've called up an old contact topside. They're sending a courier in a week. Looking forward to sitting on my sunny beach, collecting my 20%. You are all scientists. You must understand that suffering is essential to progress. I only recently grasped this, but now I am free. Cool. Can you have muesli with water if you have no milk? I am gonna be honest with you. I would raw dog it instead. I would just eat it as, like, chips. Rather than having it with water, but that's me. Is this a pattern I need to remember? I haven't played Corpse Dude. The one from the very beginning? From like 3 hours ago? We never got a resolution to it. No entries found. Alright. Oh, this is uncomfortable. The cracks in the glass of this is very uncomfortable. Employee ID code, 7154.
Security system access granted.
Charlie Mac.
Mac, look at this.
Looks like a rover. Big one.
That could be our way out of here. Where is this, Moses?
I can show you.
Transmitting target coordinates.
Okay. Yeah, so that's not far. On the seabed. I can make it there.
Seems like a big risk.
Well, that's our reality right now.
Okay, but you still need the diving suit. You still need the diving suit for that. And we still need the fucking spinal fluid. Can you take it from the shark? Surely not.
Hot things melt cold things.
Yes, that's completely true. We need to fix the igniter. How do we fix the igniter? I don't know. Can you put this in here though? How did I open the suit? I could have sworn there was a button in here to open the suit. No? What do you have access to? You have this. You needed explosives. You have literally nothing else of value. You can't use that. Can't use that. And you can't use that. So you're useless. Right now, until you get explosives, you are completely useless. You have access to so much. I wonder if it's gonna be one of these, like the stasis pods. Oh, yeah. At least one of these had, like, an opening, right? Oh, no. No. Should I maybe not have killed them all? Is that a mistake? Surely not. This room has nothing that I can interact with. This room's got nothing. These rooms... This room has got nothing that I can interact with now. This room has the shark. It has a PDA. It has this terminal, which doesn't have anything that I can interact with. I wonder why you can change the wallpaper. What does that do? Is there gonna be like secrets in the wallpapers? But this doesn't, as of right now, it doesn't have anything useful for us. There's the security bay. Which also, we've done this. We've done that, there's nothing else useful in that right now, which means that it's not this room either. And then there's this, which is the dog. Wait, it can't be the... Oh, this guy? This dude? No?
Something sharp could cut through the vines. If only I had claws.
Oh, I had claws. Well, we don't have anything for this. That's a shame. That's a PDA. Regulator, not helpful. This also not helpful. As it turns out, also not helpful right now. Is the dog still here? Missy? Hi, Missy. That's a regular valve, PDA, moving body, computer. So this room also not that helpful for us until we get something sharp. Until we get like a knife or something. We don't have that. Alright. I think that's every room we have access to as him. You... Did I read everything here? Yes. We read all of that. We looked at these. We looked at all of this. This is gonna be shark image, isn't it? Yes. We looked at all of that. Somehow, like... We need coolant for this? We got the maps, that's not that helpful. Oh, that's it. Everything she has access to. I'm so confused about what I'm missing. Because, like, I'm not going to be able to use that on this, right? No. Well, I don't know how to fix the igniter. Unless all you need is just this, but it isn't. Gosh, I'm so confused. I sincerely doubt this game allows you to get soft-locked in any way. So I think that this is just one of those... I am missing an interaction somewhere. It looks like I've clicked everything, right? I think it looks like I've clicked everything. I think I've clicked everything. Touch everything to another thing. But haven't I done that too? Prod a corpse? I've done that. There's only one corpse that I have access to. No, that's not true. There are several corpses that I have access to. There's this, and there's the one that he has. But he said he needed something sharp to cut through the vines. He said he needed something sharp for that. I don't have anything sharp. I have a needle, but he didn't want to use the needle. There is also this corpse. But I can't do much with this either. Because the control panel, like, blocks me from being able to do much with this. So, like, I can't... I need spinal fluid, ultimately, for this dude. He said I needed something sharp for it. Here's the interaction point. And he was like, oh, I need something sharp to cut the vines. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Break the broken thing. I tried that with him. He doesn't want to do that. I can hear rattling noises inside when I shake it. The cog thing, it's just a frozen coil. Operating table needs spine fluid. Yes. Topiary corpse needs a knife. Yeah. Escape corpse needs a bomb. Shark corpse needs a heat source. Correct. Correct, yes. So, this will... I don't know if we can fix this. Charlie said that, like, this is beyond fixing even... Max said that this is beyond fixing even for Charlie. This... I don't know. This is for spinal fluid. On the half man, that we need coolant. The half man needs coolant. Something sharp to cut. Hot things melt. I must find a hot thing. I need coolant. Yeah. I don't know where to get that. I have lost the ability to open up the suit, the diving suit. I don't know why I can't do that anymore, because I swear that was like a button before, but there isn't anymore. I don't know what number this is supposed to be. The opening is for the lungs, but I could just open it before when I was in the suit. That's a worm thing, but... that doesn't help me, does it? The suit... I'm missing coolant and the lungs. I have the igniter for the suit. So I have one bit for that. If I remember correctly, I couldn't interact with the harpoon on the shark. I can go back and check, but... if I remember correctly, it didn't let me? Because this is where we got the coolant. Not the coolant, the frozen coil was in here. Yeah, I can't interact with the shark in any way. I could probably put something in here, but I'm not allowed to put anything in there that I own. I think I need something warm to melt the ice before I can get the harpoon. So I can't use that either. If I rocket to shark, do you mean take out the propulsion rocket on this? Because am I allowed to do that? It doesn't look like it. That doesn't seem to do anything. The broken glass of the helmet is not promising. Don't worry about it. Don't worry too much about it. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm missing. I really feel like I've touched everything. I feel like I've touched everything and tried interacting with everything. Like, I don't know what I'm missing. That doesn't seem the next way to play things. What do I place there? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I swear I tried doing that. I've tried touching everything to everything. Good eye. Good eye. I told you!
Is alive?
Good God.
Hope's favorite is alive.
Mouse, get away from that.
Leave and never come back. We've got an explosive now. Hey, Matt. Hello, hello. Explosive! Ugh.
Spear tip meets explosive harpoon. And we've got something for cutting and blowing stuff up. Two of my favorite pastimes.
Combine this with an ignite source. Like an igniter. It's damaged though. Does that matter?
Old thruster was useless on the dive suit, but works just fine as an explosive timer.
Waste not, want not, Charlie.
Hell yeah. Guinea.
Guys, heads up. I'm about to blow this lock.
Loud noises.
This is such a good idea. This is just the smartest thing you've ever done.
Yeah! What the hell was that?
I didn't see. What happened?
It's like some kind of giant fucking insect.
Language, Mac.
It blew out of the escape pod. Ran right by me.
Would you prefer it stuck around?
Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. So cool. The encrypted handle device, yeah, yeah. Atlas Moon researcher. Has it been 5 years already? I've been down here for so long that I've forgotten how the sun feels on my skin. My ocular implants are malfunctioning again. I really must stop procrastinating and get them checked out. Corporate offered to do a complete ocular transplant, but I refused. Being blind from birth has its benefits. My visual memory isn't clouded by manipulation and interpretation. This is not a disability, but a blessing in the land of the deceived. Dr. Cubulus has further tuned my bionics to interface with the deep sleepers, so I can keep them under observation 24/7. An unseen bonus is that once I'm connected to their limbic system, I can access their emotions. I found catharsis in reliving their lives and seeing the world as they did when they walked free among the flock. I have loved before, many years ago. She always saw the best in me, my Diana. I keep telling myself not to obsess over the product, but I can't help but look at it. But I just can't help it. I'm particularly fond of the De Freitas family. Corporate acquired them 2 years ago, and they were shuffled around a lot before coming here. One moment, on a trip to Mars. Another, Shanghai to the bottom of the ocean. My favorite is product 645583. She has magnificent emotions, so passionate and raw. Her dreams are fascinating. Appreciating her emotional range doesn't make me less culpable for her desiccation, but it does make the work more enjoyable. I am pleased to report that the isolation and cell cultures using immunofluorescence-based analytical procedures and nucleic acid determination molecular approaches has proven successful in detecting and identifying a PS139 strain in the historical samples. It was Mule Poker Night, and I won big, again. Perhaps they sense my loneliness. I really hope they're not just letting me win. Dr. Moon, my report is attached for your perusal. The stasis pods of the 3 products I requested for study have just arrived. I will begin my observations post-haste. I'm racked with guilt. Who knew that where those products were headed when they needed to be procured? Now they linger here in eternal sleep, poked and prodded in the name of scientific progress and profit. Their autonomy was disregarded, and their rights and their bodies were violated. The other employees in this lab are under the illusion that these people volunteered. Their ignorance is appalling. Or they may know the truth and choose not to dwell on it. In the old days, we would have done the PS139 research off-world, but since the resurrection of the Father, who can stop us? Who would dare to question the company, and by extension, the church? I overthink everything. Enough, Moon. Your guilt changes nothing. I knew she was special when I first connected to product 645583's lucid dreams. I'm going to name her Diana. The deep sleepers are kept in stasis, so they remain fresh and compliant. We seldom wake them unless an experiment or treatment requires it. Products are never allowed to leave, but maybe, just maybe, I have enough clout with corporate to change this policy. I'm sure PS139 is an ancient organism that remained dormant for a long time, owing to the cold temperature and water pressure. Now, in the warmth of the Mule lab, we're resurrecting it. Harefest and his team are proceeding with human testing after the Omega Base incident, even having observed PS139's necrotic effects. The company sees dollar signs, while I see a dearth of humanity. But what can I do? I made up my mind. Whatever response I get from Choka, I'm setting these people free. Notice the Mule senior staff. Need to know only. Report to your personal EV for immediate evacuation. Base lockdown is in progress. Black Ops team en route. Quarantine has been unexpectedly painful, but it provides a perfect cover to set Diana free. My personal EV is primed and ready for use. Ready for us. We'll be out of here in 5 minutes. Then we can start a new life together. Help! The EV is jammed and something is wrong with Diana. She has something growing inside of her. Oh, Kane! No, I was gonna ask, is Diana the mushroom body, but I think not.
Kane's reign.
You said they were alive.
Well, I thought they were.
Did that thing burst out of her?
Or feeding on her. Or...
Someone there. Someone actually there.
A person?
Reusing all added to active channels.
They were using this body's suit radio. That's what I heard.
Someone there? Or more dreams. In the haze.
Who is this? Are you part of the research team? Are you Kane?
Black. Dark. Can't see. Can't move. Explosions.
Are you hurt? Are you okay?
The haze. The pain.
He's rambling. We should try and find him.
Find him? What for? You remember the guy upstairs? All these other bodies? Who says he isn't the one running around doing it?
And if he isn't, he could help us. Maybe he knows a way out of here.
Haze in the dark. I am here. And nowhere.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna be much help.
Yo, lady, can I have your spinal fluid? No? Okay. Just checking. However, we have a knife now. Which means... Yo, can I have your spinal fluid? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, this definitely, like, I get the cyberpunk vibes. It's corpo dystopia all over. Oh yeah, no, you're 100% correct in that. Lung repair, proceed! Cool! Cool.
Biobands replaced. Biobands operating within established parameters.
Excellent. Okay, so now we only need coolant. An electrical cutting instrument, sans battery. The corrosion suggests extended underwater use. We need a cartridge for that. Okay, operating table needs spinal fluid. We have that. Surveyor course needs a knife. We have that. Escape cords need a bomb. We have that. Shark corpse need a heat source. Nailed it. I got all of them. Okay. So what is next? What do you have access to now, oh my guy? You have her, but like... Knife? That seems a little bit brutal. There's no interaction here that we know of. There was the giant insect, which is very comforting to know. There's the other guy on the radio channel, which is also super comforting to know. Ooh, coolant. How do I get coolant for you? Maps don't help me right now. Do you think Shark is up and running? Because boy oh boy do I hope not. Okay, Shark is still... If I find some string, I can turn it into a fishing pole. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Is there no more interaction with the shark? Because I'd be okay with that. What is that thing? Those lungs are so repaired. Those lungs are just the most repaired. $688. 8-8. Just need the fucking coolant! An excellent eye gouging device. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What are you implying with that? I can't gouge out the shark eye. Dog is still here, just chilling, just having a good time. Have I tried gouging the shark eye out? Yeah, I just tried. I couldn't. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. I don't know. We don't have what we need yet. Alright, so I'm back to being stuck. Cool, Coolio. He's moving on his own. We've done it. Progress. No? Buddy. Talk to Charlie Mac. Come on, give him something. Get the coolant from the corpse. I need coolant to interact with the corpse. Or cut it out. Wait, she said... She said... I need coolant, maybe I could find some somewhere else. And that was her dialogue when I interacted with the corpse before. That's very misleading. That's super misleading, I don't like that.
Killing Jill replace not accepted. Jill operating within established parameters.
But alright. Off you go!
Train systems, biotechnological atmosphere environment suit. Systems check. Alert. Apparatus is operating within established parameters. Ready for deployment.
Okay. Here goes, something.
The glass doesn't look cracked from this on this cutscene. In water, you are powerless. I don't like water. I don't like it. Take a look. Cool, 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 cool.
Oh my god.
Are you outside?
Yes, it's... Mac... It's incredible. It's the bottom of the ocean.
I get that you're fascinated by it, but remember where you are. A place no human was ever meant to survive. Be careful.
So beautiful.
There's not enough money in the world. There's not enough money in the world to make me do this. That's leaving to a different map? Okay. Boy, oh boy, is there a lot of stuff to do down here, though. Boy, oh boy. I'm very concerned with, like, the maps that are everywhere. Fuck off, maps. You are special.
So much life down here. At this depth.
Jellyfish. Hope's second favorite.
She loved how they bounced.
My Charlie. My Hope.
The music here is very pretty. Give a
Damn it.
map.
Terminal's locked. I can't access it. Mac! Mac, are you there? Look!
You found the rover. Good girl.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Fido. It looks intact, too.
How are you going to get to it, though?
Good question. Stand by.
Use the crane.
You can't jump that. Or swim it.
I know. But I might be able to get it closer.
Well, Crane should have operational terminals nearby.
It's locked, but yeah. How the fuck do I unlock it? There were several things I didn't look at, like, further back. It's been almost 5 hours? I started stream today thinking it was going to be a really short one because... One, I wasn't sure if I was going to, like, vibe with the game. Two, I'm just so exhausted. Here we are. It's very good. It's really fucking good. It has a similar similar vibe of progression as Signalis. I think that Signalis made it a little bit more clear, like where you had to go or like what you had to do to progress.
Mac, this looks like the exterior of your escape pod room. And I found a terminal.
Would it get you in here?
No, but it might get you out. If I can equalize the pressure in there.
Okay. I'd prefer not to have my brain blow out of my ear canals, though.
Noted. Hold on. It's behind a cage.
Oxyacetylene. I don't know what to do with that. Combine it with this.
Tricky. Loading these acetylene cartridges.
Oh, now I have a torch.
Have to listen for the click.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Cycling pressure injectors.
Mac? You're now a free man. Tell me I'm amazing.
You are amazing.
You didn't have to say that.
Hey! Yeah? Oh, this. I thought I was in for the door, not... Not that. I am shocked by the quality of the cutscenes in this game. Can I just say that? I'm pretty sure the Steam page for this game only shows, like, this style of gameplay. Completely shocked by the quality of the cutscenes. Okay, you just did that.
The Kane Medical Division is not responsible for injuries or cardiac events resulting from the premature removal of this device.
Oh, that's shocking. What? Nothing? Come on.
No. I need an access card.
Kane.
More bodies.
Yeah.
Var så snäll.
But these were executed. They were shot in the back of the head.
Gunshots. I heard gunshots. Many gunshots. Days ago. Weeks ago. Eons ago. My head.
Why did you do that? What am I meant to put in your mouth? Ah! Why did I do that?
What is my life right now?
You should sterilize your hands, Mac.
I really should.
This brings back some memories I'd hoped were behind me. Not stuff I'm proud of, nor something I'm eager to discuss. What, the teeth of a corpse that you just cut out? What do you mean? Hi, Uriel! Hello! Am I winning? I think so? I mean, I just cut out this guy's teeth. Link, var så snäll! Du tränger inte gå och ligga och stirra på mig. Var så snäll, Link. don't know why I just did that. I have a key card. And a defibrillator. His hair is growing back. Like, now it's getting to the length now where he's gonna start getting mad at again soon. Right now, his fur is completely tangle-free, which is nice, but if it gets any longer, he's gonna start, like, getting all tangled up again, which is what I don't want. Keycard. Turn off mute lights. No. Waterflow transformer. Okay, good. What do we need that for? I guess we're turning off the lights, because why else would it be a choice? Okay. Can we turn them back on, please? You think he's cute? He's very cute, and he's very soft. Yeah, he definitely is very soft right now. It's just, I don't want his fur to get all tangled up and matted again. Insufficient security level, but we got another ID number. 910, oh my god. 9101. Oh. Chris. I get to annoy him. He annoys me so fucking much. What do we use to defibrillate for? The shark? Link it. I don't want to use it on the shark. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you. No, stay. Stay! Okay, good, we don't use it on that. I don't know what this is for, the hydro transformer? I don't know where we use that. I feel like now we got to a point very quickly where we suddenly have a lot of stuff. They utilize the ocean's current to generate current. The voltage is rather low. Maybe we can pump it up with a suitable addition. Not the keycard. Defibrillator? Perhaps?
Defibrillator needs an extra jolt of power.
Oh.
The hydro generator ought to do it.
He looks so offended. He always is. But he is a menace and the most annoying little piece of shit. So I'm allowed to offend him. I'm allowed to bother him. As much as I want. You hear that? I'm allowed to bother you. Whenever I want. Stop. Stop that! Case in point. Stay. You did it. Good boy. What a good boy. How do I use this? I don't know. I don't know how I use this. I don't know where I use it. I don't know where to use this.
Home operation terminal access.
Are you
I can use the crane
joking
controls
me?
now.
All I had to do was click the button on the... Okay. Okay.
Oh, jeez. There's a scrubber inside this thing.
A what?
Biotech. Little device, works in swarms, usually for cleaning spacecraft. They altered it for deep sea work. It melted the motherboard. If I could remove it, maybe I could fix the electronics.
Shock it.
Guessing you can't
to
just
death.
grab it.
It would short out my whole suit.
Yeah, fuck you, big dummy.
That did it. Might come in handy also. Not for eating, Moses.
Ah!
I think this is a dead end, guys. Even if we put in a new motherboard, the circuits are just too fried. I can't work the crane from here.
Work the problem. We'll figure it out. That boat's our way out of here.
Use the teeth. No? But I imagine we use the gold from the teeth, right? Like, that's the whole point here. We use the gold from the teeth, because otherwise why would they specify that it's gold capped teeth? What the fuck do we do about this? What do we do about this? The inventory system is so clunky sometimes. By the way, if you haven't noticed from the way that this works, it's so clunky sometimes. I need, okay, let's categorize what we need. She needs something with the motherboard. He needs a higher security level for this.
Gotta reprogram this key card with the right access code. I hate all this computer shit.
That might be a job for our good boy Mouse. Somewhere. Good night, Bong. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely night. Key card. I can't do it here, but somewhere else maybe. Gold cap teeth. We also gotta think about what we have. We have the teeth, but we also have this.
Hello, friend.
The scrubber, and we have the melted board. Boogie! Oh my god, oh my goodness, hello? Thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing good, man. Hey, I'm just asking for me. When are you playing more Final Fantasy? When are you playing more Final Fantasy? Because I was watching some other guy. I was watching another Final Fantasy streamer. I know. I was watching Twerkylease yesterday. And he did a part yesterday that I'm really looking forward to you getting to. I know that you've been doing other things. I know that you've been, like, out there living your life. I know. I'm very happy for you. I'm very happy for you. But, what about that Final Fantasy? What about that Final Fantasy, though? Oh! Oh, what the fuck does that mean? That doesn't look good. That didn't look safe. Oh, I hate this.
You are in VAT Central Processing, a restricted area.
Cool. This week, I'm just very excited is all. I'm just very excited. Look, I'm very happy for you that you're out there, like, living your life, having a good time, enjoying real life and all of that. Genuinely very happy for you. But, you have so much game to get through, and, like, chop chop. Chop chop, please. I need to see you cry. That's all I'm saying. Surveillance. Oh, that didn't do anything. Mule ops. Security and privileges. 9101. Privilege escalated to level 9? Wait. That's this, right? That's fucked up. I know. Look, I know, but I have needs, okay? I have needs, and right now, those are dependent on Boogie getting further in Stormblood. That dial-up tone just made you cry. I'm just gonna leave you with that. Lake Cubulus Organic Computing. Chris, I remember the day I first saw you. You were standing at the landing of the escalator, waiting to meet your friend for lunch. That friend happened to be Mike, and Mike happened to be trying to hook us up. We made googly eyes at each other, and a few days later, we went on an actual date. A week later, we moved in together. What are they, a lesbian couple? Every morning, I brought you your first cup of coffee. Every morning until... I miss you. I hope I'll dream of you tonight. What is this game? Have you ever played Signalis? I have become an emotional vampire. Oh, 100%. I have absolutely become an emotional vampire. No? Okay. We are a married couple whose daughter died, and we're basically salvaging... We went to this abandoned oil platform to salvage stuff to make money to pay off our debts. Shit's crazy. Shit's out of control. There are dead people everywhere. We don't know how all of them died. They've been like... This whole oil rig wasn't really an oil rig. It was a place for them to do experiments. And like... they've been experimenting with nanites and like organ replacement and whatnot. Message from Tej Basagand. Excerpt. Effects of PS139 on genetic structure, with comments. While transmission occurs primarily via respiration, with some evidence showing infection also spreading via ingestion, the fascinating symptoms begin with seeding the nervous system. Excruciating death is not interesting, apparently. The microbe, in effect, hijacks strands of the host RNA, incorporating its genetic material into the host genome. Memories? I must dig up into the old research at the shark I mentioned. This rogue material contains, among other things, a segment of non-coding DNA that we suspect is responsible for upregulating gene expression on an exponential scale. Rapid neural development, what graft was missing. While the symptoms caused by PS139's growth in the lungs are too severe for the human body to survive for long, in more robust hosts, it could lead to drastic changes in behavior and personality. Eventually, even to new cellular physiology. No physiology, no personality, no problem. How's the game treating me? It's good. I'm just gonna do something real quick. Hang on. I'm just gonna log into Final Fantasy and start the queue, because I imagine the queue is massive tonight because it's the official release day of Dawn Trail today, and there's like peak NA times. So I'm just gonna start the queue so I have that for after stream. You have to start the download? You definitely have to start the download. It's a big download, so... It's a big download, so get that underway. Let's see, moment of truth. Let's see, I'm probably not even gonna get a preview of my character. Nope. Oh, that's not that bad. 1400? It's been a lot worse. It's been a lot worse. I'm just gonna move you over here. Great. So I could keep an eye on that. Alright. Is that the one that I read? Yes, that's the one that I read. It's like an hour or so. Yeah, that's not that bad. That's actually, that works out pretty perfectly. All Organic Computing Division members. Okay, everyone, heads up. The new VAT brain is arriving tomorrow. Maybe I can even show you guys my new glams. Maybe I can even show you guys my new glams before we end. I set up some new summer glams in preparation for Dawn Trail. I made some really pretty summer looks. The new VAT brain is arriving tomorrow. The board only provided us with this new model because of the projected value of the research we've been doing here. Please handle the equipment with the utmost care as we take over its maintenance during the final weeks of maturation. I'd rather not it end up a debt realignment center on the ring. Chris, I just remembered that storm at the old Orange Grove house. It knocked out the electricity, and we made shadow puppets on the wall and talked nonsense until the lights came back. But Sagan gave me an idea. It could screw up their precious VAT, but if there's a chance... Don't worry, I'll be careful. I've been using the ventilation system to access central processing between shifts. I miss you so goddamn much. Remember our favorite Carl Sandburg poem? Yellow dust on a bumblebee's wing, grey lights on a woman's asking sighs, red ruins on the changing sunset embers. I take you and pile high memories. Death will break her claws on some I keep. Chris, I was thinking back to when James was 3. I'd sing him a lullaby before bed. That annoying one. Go to sleep. Then, after a week, he'd change the words to be about me and sing it back to us. I've partitioned off each of the VAT's brain's right hemispheres to be used solely for the regular computing requirements of the mule. With the increased processing power of dense neural paths created by the microbe, no one should think it odd that they're only using half of their brains for the task that they've been given. The other half of each brain is mine. I've done some tampering. The VATs should be restricted to my implanted memories from before your diagnosis, before it all went to shit. Now I have to make sure no one goes snooping, on a base full of people whose literal job it is to be inquisitive. It should be fun. Tidges Pasagan, the mule wackadoodle, keeps messaging me. I never respond. His protruding mechanical organs make me uncomfortable. Chris, did I ever tell you that your impossible father approved of me in the end? In a moment of lucidity, he told me, I envy you. I never got to visit space. So, after Parkinson's took him, James and I built a model rocket and launched it into the heavens as a tribute to old grumpy grandpa. That's sweet. Your absence is a void at the center of my life, but soon that will change. The matter fiber pathways in the hippocampus, the prefrontal cortex, and the basolateral amygdala have been successfully mapped based on the archived cortical engrams I kept from before Chris's illness. Shit. LiverSage reviewed the baselines for VAT-01 and noticed the increased neural activity. I need to think fast. Robert, I've been tinkering with the VAT mule temporal sequencing to maximize the data throughout. As a result, you can expect to see some unusual activity in the MEG readings. This is perfectly normal. I am so close! The high-resolution neuroimaging data shows excellent results. There is now a complete structural and functioning neural engram of Chris's brain synapse in VAT-01. Just before James was born, I woke up to a soaking wet bed. I shouted, "Quick, get this into the laundry!" You were flabbergasted. I screamed, "I'm not leaving until the washing is done and the house is clean." Is the house clean? Chris, I'm detecting multiple neural path sets in the VAT system. What are you doing? If I pick this up, then Liver Sage will too. Milford is already snooping. This month has felt like a beautiful dream. But I have to end it before everything comes crashing down. They can't have you. I'm scared. You abandoned James. You left me to die. Don't leave us again. Oh, that's just all kinds of messed up. Well, this is just all kinds of messed up. Dead brain.
What?
No, he's right. It's a Kane brain vat. Biocomputers. The base's primary servers.
They do not hum.
They're offline. No wonder we couldn't connect back.
I'm sorry, what's
That
the
one
scale
looks
on
more than
this?
offline. It looks dead.
It's the same plant-like growth we saw in the ducts. Does that mean it's a contaminant?
Contaminant. Profit. Or reckoning.
Uh-huh. Oh. Can we look inside my bum with this? Moses. Are you okay? Are you alright there, little bud? Don't worry, I'm not gonna look inside your bum. I cannot express this clearly enough. I don't want to look inside anyone's bum. I don't actually want to do that. At all. What does any of this mean? What does any of that mean? There's a brain and a heart. I'm covering it, but there's a heart in here. This looks alive, though. But I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with any of this. Let's recap. Where is everyone? You... Oh! We got you the security clearance. You can go.
Doors open.
Yeah, you can go. Thank you, Sandman.
I'm inside.
Thank you.
I don't know. It looks like a tunnel. An umbilical even. There's
What?
suitcases, bags. People were leaving.
They look ransacked.
Told together there. To be ready to leave.
These people didn't go anywhere.
Neither did I.
Take a look. Can I not interact with any of this? This is just like lore. Okay.
More bodies. Executed. Like the others.
Made examples. Made witnesses. My head. My head.
Hey, crazy voice. Where does this go?
We don't know anything about this dude. Like,
The mule to the dig site.
he's just a part of this.
What we were here for. The mistakes we made.
What mistakes? What happened here? You were part of it. What was this place?
Choices. Consequences. My head.
Charlie.
We're gonna find him, and he's gonna be like a brain hooked up to some machine.
Huge.
It is pretty.
Not the word I'd use.
At the bottom of the ocean.
You are in the blister.
The
You
blister?
are where it all begins.
This guy's really starting to affect my tranquility.
You are in the blister, a restricted area.
Very Dead Space. The atmosphere is very, yeah, Conwell has been pretty spot on in describing it as a combination of Signalis, Soma, and Dead Space. Very spot on.
Remote access terminal. What's that?
Military hardware. Allows critical systems to be controlled remotely.
You can control anything on the base with it?
As long as it has the right transmission equipment, yes.
Oh! Invalid or damaged board. Okay. We need to find a board then. I guess. Hey guys? I don't like it. I don't like it. Not a fan. Not a fan. A colossal humanoid sculpture broods behind the steel scaffolding to contemplate its current imprisonment. The marble titan's proportions are unsettling. A leering wrongness captured in stone. So he says that it's stone. Do we believe, like, do we really believe that this thing isn't gonna, like, in some way come to life?
Greetings, child of Cain. Have we met before?
I beg your pardon? Poop. Thank you, Olivia. A 3D printer, yeah? Fuck me. Do you think this is the pattern we have to make? What am I doing? What am I printing?
Material for chosen schematic. The correct material.
Yeah, okay. So I need... Oh, gold! Right, I can't print this. I need to figure out what... Yeah, okay. I need to figure out which schematic we need before anything, because I don't know what... Oh, it's gonna be this, isn't it? Is it? Oh. Crushed forward. It was never... I was never one to subtlety, and this small act of violence was a good stress relief. Why did you just do that? Thermoplastic. Let's fucking go. Wait, what? Shush! Calm. We tried that. Can't make that. I shouldn't be doing this. This is cheating. This is brute forcing, and if there's one thing I'm known for, it's not brute forcing.
I am here to remind you that your time in this world is limited. I am statistically assured that you will not die today, but perhaps tomorrow.
Thank you. That's so comforting.
It's sealed. Looks military grade.
Is it possible the rest of the crew is on the other side? Forced in and sealed in?
Cain wouldn't do that.
Is that really what you think?
They wouldn't.
I think you're wrong. I think...
Is that really what you think?
Yeah, no, Charlie is right here, Mac. What else do we have, though? Someone needs to find the blueprint that we need for the 3D printer. So, let's just cycle through everyone. What do we have? What can you do? You need a motherboard. Okay. You're useless. You can do nothing. You have a brain. That's cool. That's fun. Wait, are you locked in with a brain? No, it's just a long way out. So you got a brain. Because you're just the smartest bear. You are just the cleverest bear. The queue is down to 1,000 already, by the way. So that's not too bad. Dead brain. Can I do anything with a dead brain? We don't know. What items do we have? We have the fire inside has died. Can you do anything with that? No. Like, I don't want to cheese this, because there's 100% we're gonna find what blueprint we need from something. The only recent picture I have that we haven't used for anything is this, and this is not helpful for this. That's not helpful! For anything else in here? There's gotta be.
Child of Cain,
fuck me!
Let us unite and raise our voices to praise Cain, for he is worthy of all honor and glory.
Nothing over here. I can go back. I don't want to do that. The terminal. Like, I know that I can brute force this. I know that that's a thing that I can do. Easily. Everything is so fucking loud. Oh, okay. Well, I did it. I got the new board.
Cain's love for us is
oh
unconditional
my God.
and
Stop
unchanging.
it!
He is always there for us, guiding and protecting us on our journey through life.
Thank you.
Crane controls remote access granted.
Good job.
My Mac.
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Charlie, watch out. I'm trying the crane.
It's working. It works, Mac.
Problem is, the currents out there will just sweep it right back where it was. I'm going to have to hold it in place with the controls. I'd hurry. I don't know how long I can keep it still.
Okay, I'm going.
It's 1 AM and someone set off a bunch of fireworks, Gary? I'm sorry, I hate fireworks. I hate that fireworks is just like a normalized thing. I hate it.
Okay. Ready. Ready to jump.
Let's
Recalculated.
fucking go.
83% success threshold calculated.
Please be careful, Charlie.
Yeah. What the bear said.
Okay.
We sure about this? I may not be able to hold her still.
You always come through for me.
You always trust me too much.
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
Entry's locked.
Take your time. I mean, You know, not too much time. I can't hold this thing still forever. I just mean... right. Okay.
Right. Okay.
If she gets eaten by a shark, I'm ending stream.
This could have gone better.
Could have gone worse though. Could have gone a lot worse.
Mac! Mac! I made it.
I'm very glad you are not dead, Charlie.
Good job, girl. Hurry up, though. That thing could tear loose any second.
Yeah.
Hey Moth, how spooky has it been? It's atmospheric horror. It's very good atmospheric horror.
I'm still locked out. Moses?
This has been great.
Hi, sweetheart. I connected to the DS-15, but I'm not getting a ping back. Can you check and restore the connection if it's down?
I will look, Charlie.
Where? What, where can you check that? What was that? Did you all hear that? We read this, right? Yeah. Was the butt cam necessary? Yes. What are you talking about? Of course it was. That body some weird mystery whether it was or not. It's full on like atmospheric existential dread. It's very good. I don't know where we'd go to check the terminal. The person-sized brain sure is breathing. It sure fucking is. Back to Shadowbringers. Enjoy! Have fun! God, I miss Shadowbringers. Like, not to be dramatic, but I think Shadowbringers... No spoilers, obviously. But I think Shadowbringers is, like, my favorite story told in a game. Ever. I think Shadowbringers is, like, the best an RPG has ever been for me. You miss getting to play 14? You chose a bad time to start. You chose a bad time to start, Sandman. Unless you want to start paying. Oh, there we go.
This one is wrong.
A tumor. Like ourselves.
He's right. It is a tumor. It's stopping the node from functioning.
So, the bear's gonna have to remove it.
Okay. This or the other one? You can find if you're... You can, if there's a queue you're not prioritized as a free-to-play player. It's not even that, Olivia. If there's a queue, you are not allowed to queue as a free-to-play player. Like, right now, in order to get into the game, I have to queue. There's 700 people in front of me in the queue, so if there is a queue, you can't... It doesn't let you get into the queue at all. So, you have to log in during non-peak hours, basically. When I play, I usually log in and play for a little bit before I, like, get dinner and, like, start streaming and stuff, and there's no queue, like, in the morning, but that would be super early for Sandman, and yeah, like, some of us, some people, like, have to physically go to work, so... And to help with congestion, this isn't the thing that normally happens, this is just because it's brand new expansion launch and everything. Right now, you get kicked out of the game if you're AFK for over 30 minutes. Normally, you can AFK for as long as you want, but to help with launch congestion, it's 30 minutes now, or you get kicked out. So, yeah. If you want to play as a free-to-play player right now, you gotta log in early. You gotta play early in the day.
Okay, Mose. You can do this.
I am a very smart bear.
You
now.
are a very
Don't
smart
get ahead of
bear.
yourself.
Oh boy. This will all normalize in like a few weeks. It's all gonna normalize, don't worry. They're literally asking, they're having me do actual brain surgery right now. I don't like it. I also don't really know what I'm looking for. I'm hoping it will be obvious. 2 and 6 connect to each other, 1 and 3 connect to each other, so 5 and 4 are gonna connect to each other, right? I don't see a tumor. Was I meant to be seeing a tumor by now?
Shunting successful. Stimulating play. Shunting successful. Stimulating play.
I feel so stupid.
Severing failure. Large regrowth 100%.
Oh, so there's no fail state.
Severing successful.
Severing successful. That's good, right?
Shunt failed. Large regrowth 100%.
Your raid wasn't better early loading several times. That's good. It's also dependent on just like what server you're on, what time of day. Like there's a lot of factors. There's a lot of factors. Don't the brain goo. It doesn't look like brain goo, does it? It doesn't look fully like brain goo.
Severing failure. Large regrowth 100%. Shunt failed. Large regrowth 100%.
Okay. I don't understand. You got a 1. Didn't I?
Severing failure. Large regrowth 100%. Shunt fail.
I genuinely don't understand how this works. I feel so dumb right now. This doesn't help me. Is it this? Is that what I need? No.
Select latching for further examination.
Text under.
Select
I mean, I don't think that. Sure, that just says the controls, like... The controls I have are stimulate, sever, and shunt. That's all I can do. And then after I've done that, if I stimulate, it'll go to the corresponding nerve. Right? If I start at 1, and I choose stimulate. 1 connects to 3. I take 1 and it takes me to 3. If I go to 3 and I choose stimulate, it takes me back to 1 again, right? If I sever 1,
severing failure. Large regrowth 100%.
Like that failed. I don't know why. If I shunt,
fail. Large regrowth 100%.
So that tells me that I can't sever or shunt number 1, right? But if I go to 3,
severing failure. Large regrowth 100%. Shunt fail.
That didn't work either.
Regrowth 100%.
Like there's some order of which to do this in, right? And I don't know what that order is. I don't know where the clue for that order is. I don't think I can interact with the dead brain at all. I was hoping that would have some clue. No, I want to work it out on my own. I know that there's just something I'm missing. I know that there's either some mechanic or something that I'm missing, but I still want to work it out. This is like patterns, basically connecting to things, but I don't know what the relevance of the symbols is. Because those patterns also don't match up with like the placements of these.
Severing failure. Large regrowth 100%. Stimulating failure. Stimulating failure. Severing failure. Large regrowth 100%. Shunt fail. Large regrowth 100%.
What I don't understand is why I had, like, I was successful in like half of the shunts before.
Stimulating failure.
And I don't understand if that is just because I did them in the right order or like what. I don't fully understand like what exactly I meant to do. Stimulate nerve pair, shunt corresponding nerve, sever stimulated nerve. Like, in theory, it's very simple. Stimulate, and then 3 is the corresponding nerve, so I shunt that.
Shunting successful.
But isn't that exactly what I tried before? And then sever the stimulated nerve.
Severing successful.
Didn't I just do that, like, 5 minutes ago, and it didn't work?
Stimulating.
Pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did that too. I'm pretty sure I also did that, but it works now. And you all saw me do that.
Stimulating. Shunting successful. Success. Warm blood supply terminated.
Mose, you're amazing.
For a bear.
I am very smart for a bear.
You're very smart.
Now I should be able to connect to this bastard.
Clean fast processing unit. Boot up complete. All pathways open for connection.
Here we go.
I'm a girl, I'm 12, and I have a big brain. Because I'm very smart, of course. I'm a girl.
All right.
Thank you,
Who wants to go home?
Sandman. You get it.
Will we?
Just to confirm, though, we still have quite a lot left of the game, right? This is a 2-stream game, isn't it? Like, we're not super close to the end, right? I want that confirmation? Yes, I do. Actually asking, not just thinking out loud. Self-destruct sequence interrupted. Rebooting system. Self-destruct sequence re-engaged. Great, cool.
The Fido just went dead.
What do you mean it went dead?
I mean, it just went dead.
Maybe the power systems are cycling up to...
Debris detected on collision course.
Oh god.
I don't think this is good for us. You're moving on to 5 out of 12? Okay, great. Thank you.
Charlie?
Oh no.
Charlie, get out of there! Get out of there!
Hello? Hi!
Mac! We are 100% unpacking this stuff today!
This is gonna make me
Mac?
cry. Is this shit about to make me cry?
Typical.
This is before Hope died. 100% this is before Hope died.
Series 3 operator. Mac's dad never made 3. He never had a family like this either. He always said, careful what you take on. Get too much, you tempt fate. I keep telling him, that's just old man and the sea paranoia.
He's been staring at me like this for the past 15 minutes. Just so you know, every time I look over, I feel his eyes on me the entire time, and every time I look over, he gets a little bit more intense and he wags his tail. That's why I asked, like, are we remotely close to the end? Because I can only put up with this for so long. I can... Thank you, Sam. I can only handle that for so long.
So fast. All you have to do is blink.
Chapter 3. Stories end? No.
Charlie? Charlie is okay? Charlie is okay?
Moses. What?
Charlie? Charlie?
Mac. Mac, I'm here. I'm okay. What happened?
I don't know. An explosion, I think.
You reinstated the procedure to destroy the facility.
Okay,
a
but
procedure
like...
many give their lives to stop.
Okay,
You're
but
a lot
like...
more coherent suddenly.
We're...
The detonation
trying to escape.
Some kind of inhibiting. I have not been myself for some time, I do not think.
Mac? Moses? Where are you? Are you hurt?
Moses is unharmed. Moses is alone.
I'm in this dig site, or whatever the hell it is. I'm not hurt, but it's flooding bad in here. I think this whole place is about to vanish.
Fido's done for too. It's wrecked and...
Warning. Diocese integrity compromised. Energy reserves below 20%.
My suit's damaged. Losing power. I think I'm in trouble.
You never should have come here. We have that in common.
Then I shall leave. Oh, I never should have come here? Okay, I'll go. Alright. I'll leave. Oh, I'm still in the queue. Oh, I can't show you my outfits because I am very much still in the queue. I'm gonna go, guys. This feels like a good stopping point. So I'ma leave. So you caught that, didn't you? You heard me? You heard me? Alright. Well, he knows too much. Really? Really? So if we're on chapter 3 out of 5 chapters, then we got a little ways to go. Come on, come on, come on. Link, come on, hop. Come on, come on, come. Ugh. Dude. Alright, I need to go take him out. I gotta go take him out before he starts barking up this place. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. I really, really appreciate it. This is some channel necessary content. Look, if I could make money off of this, I would. If I could make money off of just playing with him, if people paid me for that, that would be great. That would be lovely. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. We'll carry on tomorrow. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? We'll carry on with this tomorrow. This is great. This has been so much fun. I'm really enjoying this. This has been, way better than I expected. So thank you, Convo, for recommending that we play this. And thank you everyone for hanging out and for watching. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate all of you spending your time here and hanging out. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for spending your time with me. It means a lot. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Stasis Bone Totem. And I'll see you guys for that. We'll go raid Ashley. Ashley is lovely. Ashley is delightful. So go say hello. I'll see you all tomorrow for some more of this. More escaping the horrors of underwater awful. And I'll talk to you all later. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. I really, really appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your night. Have a lovely day tomorrow. And I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.